Hello, gamers. Welcome. How y'all doing? Thanks for joining. How you feeling compared to yesterday? Oh, I feel great. Yeah, I'm feeling good. No issues. Alright, sorry, I'm just sending out my links and all that jazz. All that fun stuff. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you all are doing well. How does my audio sound, by the way? Somebody that was in my server last week offered to help assist me with my audio. And I think it's kind of where... a bit bass heavy? Really? Hopefully that's not a bad thing. But, we did manage the, it's not bad, just different? Okay. Yeah, we managed the audio yesterday, or this morning, rather. And so, I think it's gonna be good moving forward for, like, when we have, like, big reaction moments where my voice gets gets a bit louder. Because that's something that I've constantly gone back and forth with the audio of my streams and my videos. So, hopefully it just works out and sounds a bit better now. Do you have clipping protection for when you get louder? Yeah, like I said, we should. At this point, we should. We're basically troubleshooting on Discord. So this is the first time that I'm hearing it. Or rather, this is the first time you guys are hearing it. And hopefully it just sounds good with the gameplay and, like, the game itself and isn't too loud. I'm gonna be streaming Honkai Star Rail on Thursday. I don't know how long the news story is, but I'm gonna at least start it on Tuesday. I'm sorry, on Thursday. Thought you still streaming from yesterday because of the location? Oh, because of this. No. Like, I mean, if you see everything, we're basically done, so... I mean, I started up the stream in the same spot, but no, we are done. It's 4 hours? Okay, that's an 8-hour stream for me then. So, I could do that in one sitting, but I don't know if I will. I might have to break it up. So, excuse me. We'll get into that on Thursday. Yeah, very excited for that story. Any lore reading today? Well, considering the title of the stream is, let's see. Linnea lore reading. Yes, we are going to be getting into lore reading. But, yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. We're gonna be getting to, we're gonna be getting through a few things first. We're gonna be checking out Nicole and Prune's homework. Little Witch's homework. And, we're also gonna be checking out Nicole's Witch's Lodge. The Part 3 continuation. We're gonna be checking that out today as well. I'm also going to do the Dottore boss fight and see if I get a drop today. I'm probably gonna want to do that in co-op, though. I don't know if anybody on my friends list is available for co-op. I don't have the drop anyway. Like, I won't have all 3 drops, so I don't even think I'm not going to be reading anything today. But yeah. Has he read Icho's birthday letter? No, I mean, I've been live for literally 5 minutes. I haven't done anything yet. I literally have only said hi to chat. I didn't get any drops, 3 weeks, and I still have 1 drop. Oh dear. Oh man, that means that the guarantee, it's not guaranteed every other week then, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, if I don't get a drop, if I don't get a Dotori drop this week, then I think I'll just read his lore off of my account and somebody else's, like maybe this weekend, and then I'll get it when I get it. So what lore are we learning about today? I just explained. Unless you caught wind of that when you just got in. But we're getting into a bunch of everything. A little bit of everything today. It's going to be a very light stream. I'm not doing a whole lot today. So, also, I just realized Millie Astra reset today, too. So I got to do that as well. Are the items he drops random? Yes, they are. It's RNG. And there's an achievement tied to them. So there's an achievement that you have to get all 3 of them. So, I assume people are going to be farming the new Dotori boss for weeks to come with the new characters that are coming out. So, yeah. I got level 136. Yeah, I think I'm level, like, 127 right now. Or actually 126 I might be 126. I'm a couple weeks behind, but yeah, I'm pretty high level in Millie Astra as well. Pup Coyote, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Chat, big hearts, big W's. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, birthday subs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my actual birthday. So we're probably gonna be streaming around this time tomorrow. Actually, maybe a little sooner, because tomorrow is the PlayStation State of Play, and it's an hour. I think it's an hour long, and it's gonna be at 5 p.m. Eastern. Which is about an hour from now. But we're also going to be going live so I can read, like, my Genshin birthday letters, like, my character birthday letters. So, from the last year, like we do every year. So we're going to be, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so, you might see me then as well. But I thank you for the birthday subs, I appreciate it. Millie Astra dailies added a new requirement in which players need to spend 10 minutes in any game. Like... Okay, never mind. Thought I heard something. But yeah, is that like 10 minutes collectively? Not in, like, one game, surely. It's 2 games or 10 minutes in one, not... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I just do, like, 2 immediate game modes and then I move on. Just so I can get the rewards and, make progress on my battle pass. I actually haven't been playing that many Millie Astra game modes. Also, I found this out recently, which is kind of sad. There are some Millie Astra game modes that just get deleted. I don't know how, I don't know if the user deletes them or if they just get phased out, but I was going through my favorites list and a bunch of them are like nuked. Like a bunch of them are like gone. So, and I don't even know which ones they were. So, I haven't been playing a lot of the new Millie Astra game modes, but, some of, like, apparently some of them, I don't know if they get deleted on their own, or if the user deletes them, or whatever the case might be. But there are definitely some games that I favorite, because I want to stream them at some point. And then, I don't even know which ones got deleted, but they're just gone now. High chance they're the free EXP ones are gone. At least that's what I've noticed. Yeah, but I don't favorite those. So, like, I don't think it's those. I don't know. It's odd. Actually, speaking of which, let me check right now. Wait, is that a Nicole? What in the world? Oh, yeah! I heard about this on Twitter, actually. Apparently, this is a game mode where you can pause... You know, like how in Honkai Star Rail, I can, like, pause during combat? Like, controller players can pause during combat? Apparently, this mode, you can do that during, like, your bursts. And I did hear about this, but I haven't checked it out yet. I'll lock this and we'll come... I definitely want to try this in the future. Let your characters unleash their skills and strike those hard-to-capture poses, then freeze time. Get that perfect screenshot. You can now actively adjust the camera angle while time is frozen. That's so cool. Wait, we can do that? In Honkai Star Rail, you can. In HSR, you can pause the game, like, during combat. Which I would know, because I play on controller. But yeah, like, if I scroll all the way down, I have a bunch of games saved that I want to play. But there's, like, 6 of them that are, like, gone now. And I don't even know what game modes they were. And I can't see them either, because they no longer exist. So, it's a little sad. Yeah, a lot of these games I haven't played yet. I just locked them and I'm like, oh, I want to play them at some point. And, I'll come back to them in due time, but... I recently found out that, like, oh no, some of them do go away. Were any of those EXP grinds? I don't think so. There's no way that I would lock 6 of them. There's no way that I would lock 6 of them. Maybe one of them, but now I just go directly to the channel. Like, I don't even favorite them anymore, because, you know, if I want XP, that's pretty straightforward. Ooh. Holy moly, chat. I just realized... Hold on. Yeah, I have to go into Millie Astra to see it. I think I'm gonna get that Simulanka-themed Millie Astra UI this week. Because I'm hitting level 130. 131 today. Or, I'm hitting 131 this week. Will you also read artifacts today? Probably not. I'm keeping the stream pretty chill and pretty light. Just because I don't have any more quest content to do. Outside of the homework assignments and the Witch's Lodge. So I'll probably save artifacts for another stream. Arnold, you sound tired or sick? You're wrong on both accounts. Are you pulling for Blade? No, I'm skipping. I mean, Himeko Nova, they drip marketed her. I was already skipping Blade. Like, if I wanted Blade, I probably would have skipped him after seeing her. So, no. I don't have original Blade, and I do not have... I'm not getting this new one either. .3 story stream? Oh, well. The category says Genshin, and all my tweets say Genshin, so... When's the birthday stream? Tomorrow. It's not going to be anything crazy. I'm just going to stream and read birthday messages, and State of Play is later that evening. That's about it. How's the, Actually, hold on. Let me, get into some combat. I should have tested this before, but some of you guys might... I don't know if some of you guys are mistaking it, but I did work around my audio a little bit, so I might sound slightly different from yesterday. That's just my mic. I'm not tired or sick or anything like that. I just changed around some settings, but, I don't know how the audio sounds necessarily. Like... Does the combat sound like super loud compared to my voice, or does everything sound good? Yeah. I just got into that combat just so the audio's all clashing. A bit loud? Like the game is loud? Literally couldn't hear you over it. Oh dear. Alright, hold on. We might need to bring the game audio down to 7. Or maybe that's just the... Or was that maybe just the combat? Maybe that was just combat. Character voices were loud? Okay. Well, the dialogue, it sucks because combat and, like, character voices and dialogue are also tied to dialogue in the quests. So... Yeah, let me just... Maybe lowering it down to 7 is better. Yeah, let's try it at 7 and see how this sounds. Hello there, Mr. Kairagi. Actually, you're not Kairagi, you're Nobushi. Alright, hopefully this sounds slightly better. Not entirely sure if it's gonna be an improvement. Alright. Get wrecked, buddy. Better? Okay, good. Alright.
Let's get down to business.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting it!
My everlasting...
Oh my god. Holy moly, I did 150k right there. God, I love Pyro Traveler. He's so goated.
Yeah, scorch and burn. Yeah.
All right. All right. Hopefully that's okay. Which profile banner is that? You mean name card? That's from the recent battle pass. It's so colorful? Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is from the, yeah, this one right here. The gift box battle pass reward. I like Prunes. Look at Prunes right here. She's so angry. But yeah, we got Prunes right here. This one's cute. I really like Nicole's. Oh my god, Nicole's looks so goated. And then Lohan is just devious. With like the evil looking like aha smile. You almost have all of them? Yeah, I used to actually, like, go for name cards back in the day. Like, now the only name cards I don't have are, like, characters that I don't own. Like, these are all the ones that have characters I skipped. I'll be getting this name card next patch. When the last expansion comes out. I'm getting Linnea's. I mean, I already have Linnea's, I just haven't unlocked it yet. And then Nicole, Lohan, and Prune, I'll have theirs when they're Friendship 10. So yeah, I have all the... I got all the other ones in the game thus far. Heiko, I don't really have, like, a schedule of, like, what specifically we're gonna do per stream as of late. I'm not gonna be reading the artifact sets until maybe the weekend, at the very least. This is actually the only Genshin stream I'm doing this week. Until, I think until Friday? I think I'm gonna stream on Friday. Wait, is it Friday? No, Friday Summer Games Fest. Yeah, it might actually be, Sunday or next Monday that I stream Genshin again. And we'll get more in depth with the lore reading, but yeah. No, Sol, I'm streaming Honkai Star Rail on Thursday. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. Why is the last stream not watchable? Okay, so I mentioned this during yesterday's stream, but the irony is, if you weren't there in the stream yesterday, then you didn't see my explanation. Number one, a lot of people, to an extent I understand, had a bit of a knee-jerk reaction to my VOD not being available immediately after my stream ended yesterday. I did explain this during yesterday's stream, but I want my highlights, my clip farming videos, to have a chance of getting traction and discoverability and traction on my main channel before the VODs are made available to the public. Because my VODs are making my clip videos obsolete. And so I basically put a 1 to 2 day, like, basically, I put my VOD... I'm putting my VODs into, I'm archiving my VODs for 1 to 2 days, while also making those highlight videos. So if people really want to see a reaction as soon as possible, it's there. It's on the main channel. And then 1 to 2 days later, the VODs are going to be public. And so if you prefer to just watch the whole VOD, you can watch it after that time frame. There were some people that were a little aggressive in assuming that, like, I locked my VODs and now you gotta pay money to watch them even if you missed it. And I'm like, I even put in the title of the VOD, public on Tuesday, to let people know, hey, the VOD is private now, but in a couple of days it's going to be open, and that's just a courtesy to my channel. And I still have, like, I think I have what is probably the most, like, sought-after reaction in that stream, which was, like, the little Hexen Circle moments. So I made that its own clip, and I'm like, hey, this reaction moment is available right now. You can see this if that's what you really want to see. And if not, the rest of the VOD will be made public in a couple of days. So, yeah. Do you have anything planned in regards to what will happen to the clip farming videos when the time capsule goes up? Nothing. They'll exist as standalone reactions. They have their own playlist and everything. I mean, it's gonna be months before those videos are uploaded anyway, so that it doesn't really matter. The clip farming videos are there as like a, hey, this is where they'll be posted first before the VODs are made public. Meanwhile, I just checked Twitch and didn't realize the YouTube VOD. Well, here's the thing. Here's what kind of annoyed me. You know, somebody was like... It really pissed me off, actually, because I was like... Bro, it's kind of crazy how everything was fine, but the second I changed something, now it's like, oh man, for shame. But, like, I got a comment where someone was like, wait, you're telling me now I have to pay to watch the VODs? You're better than this. And I was like, if you literally read, which was my first mistake, I was like, if you literally read the title of the stream, it says it'll be public on Tuesday. Number one. And then I also was like, and number two, the VODs are, like, the clip farming videos, I still take time to make those and post them as soon as possible. But additionally, I'll be honest with you, I wanted to make the videos private. Like, I wanted to make them private because I knew if I left them as VOD only, if I left them for channel members and Twitch subs, I knew people were going to immediately latch on to, oh, he's telling us to pay for the VODs now. So if it was private, nobody would watch them. But I said to myself, that's not fair to people that are already subbed, that are already channel members, that were doing that before this. So I literally made them... I literally archived them for channel members and Twitch subs for the people that were already subbed. You know what I mean? As like, they're at least entitled to the VOD after the fact. You know what I mean? I feel like people who are subbed are at least entitled to the VOD at their leisure. Because it's such a small amount of people that it's not gonna really affect, it's not gonna affect the clip farming videos like the VODs do. Because the VODs just go out to anybody. So, that's the reason I made them sub-only, or members-only, for the people that were already members, for the people that were already subbed. I actually don't want anybody to sub for the VODs. I want them to watch the clips for those reactions immediately, and then come back a couple of days later and then watch the VOD if that's what they want. That's what I want. Do you guys know, and this is just the thing, do you guys know that there are people that sub to me on Twitch to watch the live stream special programs that literally go up a couple of hours after the stream? Like, I archive the live streams, and then I immediately start editing them, and within a couple of hours, they're on YouTube. But there are people, it's every patch, like, I get, like, maybe, like, 10 to 15 people that are subbing for those VODs when they're literally gonna be up on YouTube in a couple hours. So, like, I don't want people to sub for the VODs. I want them to wait a couple of days, and I honestly prefer they watch the clips in the meantime if they can't watch the stream live. And some people turn it into a, oh, well, we're being punished. I actually kind of take offense to that because I've always had those people in my mind for years. Back in the day, I wouldn't stream the Archon Quest for a week so those people can watch my streams. back in the day on Twitch, I used to keep my VODs public the whole patch, and then when the next patch came out, I would archive them so people could always watch the most recent thing up to date. And then when I went to Twitch, and then when Twitch took out my VODs, I decided to multi-stream and keep those VODs public. So for as much as I've done to cater to and be considerate of those other people, you know, to the people that like are on different time zones or people, you know, reasonably can't sub or don't want to, I've always been like, okay, I'm gonna do something that kind of helps everybody out. And then the one time I'm like, all right, guys, I want these videos on my main channel because I want more viewership on my main channel. Then it turns into, oh, you're punishing us. Oh, you're trying to have people give you money to watch your content. It's kind of crazy, the switch up. When literally the VODs are going to be up in a couple of days. If you're not watching live, you know, and on top of that, like I do the content almost immediately after the patch comes out. So it's not like, I don't know. I literally don't know.
Maybe.
I don't even know what the hell happened there. I don't know like what the whole, I don't know what the deal is. Also, I literally like, I plunged, but he didn't do anything. But yeah. So that kind of annoyed me. And so I had to like, I spent like a portion of my morning just copy pasting my explanation. I'm probably gonna have to make a video about it ultimately because I feel like I should have uploaded a video before I did it. Which probably would, because like the people that I told, they were like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. But I'm like, well, all you had to do was ask instead of jump the gun and jump to conclusions. Was the editing process easier with the chat box on screen? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. The chat box being there, all I had to worry about was cutting the specific moments I needed and then stitching. I posted it last night after the stream was done. It was effortless. I just had to figure out what thumbnail I wanted to, like, what thumbnail I wanted to use. But yeah. And I mean, like, I'm doing this right now during a light patch, or rather, like, we're in like the light phase of this patch. Like all the crazy hype stuff has already passed. But like, I'm doing this now and I'm trying to set the cadence now because if this format tracks when we get into Snezhnaya, that's when I'm hoping that these videos actually, the effects of these videos will be present. Right? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like really awesome clip farming moments that are going to be had with, you know, seeing Pulcinella and the Saritsa and the Ark Conquest and, you know, the Cryo Traveler and, you know, all the cutscenes that we're gonna get and whatnot. Like, all those moments are definitely valuable and worth clipping for highlights. You know? But yeah. I wondered why you don't do donations besides subs. Don't know if it makes a difference with taxes. I literally have a sub button in the panel of my stream. It's just a matter of what people prefer to do. Like, if people want to do that, they can do that, you know? Oh, hey, Viridian. I didn't even see you there. I'm yapping. But yeah. Does Arnold have I'll hate them lore reading? Couldn't find it? No, I don't. It's kind of crazy you say that because I'll hate them was the character that I stopped doing all lore readings on stream for. It was actually that patch. Because it took way too much time for me to read lore for every single character in the game on stream when they came out. So I was just like, I'm just gonna be picky. I'm just gonna pick and choose the more lore-relevant characters to read lore for. At least on stream. Like, I still read the other ones, but I was just like, I'm not gonna do it for every single character. It doesn't really feel necessary. I don't know why they show up. I don't know why they show the members-only videos to non-members, to be honest. I guess you can use them to entice new members. It should be the creator's choice to make them public, in my opinion. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You know, like, it's too, like... That actually doesn't really make sense, that mindset, because... If the whole point of members-only content is to get people to want to watch it, non-members have to know it exists in order to become members to watch it, you know what I mean? Like, if members' videos were hidden only to members, how would anyone be a member to watch them? You know what I mean? So it kind of needs to be visible. To be fair, in Nodcry, I think the only characters you skipped was Nefer and Aino. Yeah. For characters that I read lore for, yeah, I didn't read Aino's and... on stream, at least. I didn't read Aino's on stream, and I didn't read Nefer's on stream. I've read everybody else's thus far. Which, to be fair... Nefer's is probably the one that I probably should have read, especially since she has like a lot of Sumeru connected lore, but I'll be honest, at the time that she came out, I was so busy I just didn't feel like reading her lore on stream, so I didn't. Hers just escaped to me because of that. I was like really swamped at the time with streams. What's the deal with the clip farming vids? I missed that. You missed the conversation about it too, unfortunately. Yeah, I just explained the whole thing, so... Alrighty, I think we're gonna start. Also, Gary1815, thank you for becoming how apropos. Thank you for becoming a channel member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Such wit, such tenacity.
Prepared Elite 93. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive W's in the chat. Hey, at this rate, I can make all my videos... At this rate, I can make all my videos sub-only, and people will still be able to watch them. That's crazy. Yeah, all jokes aside, thank you. I really appreciate that. Ugh. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. First time catching a stream after finding and binging your channel. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that. No Ivern Blast 3366. Appreciate you. I definitely missed as to why the chat box is present now. We talked about all of this yesterday. We have a chat box now because it takes way too long and it takes way too much time for the editor and I to edit in certain chat moments into the playthrough series when it goes up on YouTube. And so I was just like, fuck it. Like, I just streamed the Archon quest, right? Act 9 and 10, 18 hours. I was like, I gotta go back into that VOD and take out all the chat moments that I want to put when this gets edited into the Let's Play. I was like, yeah, I'm done doing that. We're not doing that anymore. So, starting yesterday with the Little Hexenzirkel event, and for the foreseeable future, this chat will be present for all of my streams. So now, all of chat will be present, whether the chat's super active or whether the chat's slow as molasses, and it'll just save me and the editor a headache in the future. No, not 18 hours in one go. No, no, no. Act 9 and 10 were done over 2 days. It was like a 7-hour stream and then a 10-hour stream. Or like a 7.5-hour stream and a 10-hour stream. So yeah, so I was like, you know what? It's not as distracting as I thought it would be. And even if people say it is distracting, you know, I don't, the people that are like, oh man, Arnold, this is gonna ruin your videos. It's like, well, I didn't, you know, I don't see anybody volunteering to edit those for me. And so if I don't want to do it, and if the other editor, and if the editors are gonna, you know, if that's like, I don't want to give that, if I don't want to edit it, the last thing I want to do is give it to my editors to do this grunt work. So I was like, all right, we're just gonna bite the bullet, and we're just gonna move on from this, and we'll save ourselves a headache in the future. What was your longest Genshin stream before? The longest stream I ever did for Genshin, I think it was like 11 hours. It was the Windbloom Festival for version 1.4, because I started it on the last day. And I did all the content, the story, the mini games, and everything, and it took me 11 hours to do, I believe. Why would anyone complain about that? Well, just because I've mentioned in the past that, like, oh, you know, some people are like, Arnold, why don't you have a chat? And in the past, I was like, oh, well, it's because we like to edit it into our videos, and we like to have the clean visuals on stream. Like, it was just so, it was like, I don't know, it felt like, it was like, all right, Arnold, like, congrats, you're giving yourself more work to do on the VODs, on the playthrough series, at the cost of your stream. And, you know, at the time, I was like, okay, we like that. That's a good change, and it looks great when it goes up on YouTube. But now it's just like, okay, I've been doing this shit for like 5 years. I'm kind of over it. Let's just cut all the busy work out of the equation. So, again, it's change, and some people might not like that. So that's the only reason I can think that some people would complain about it, because it's like, oh, this is another. It feels like it's a stream and not a video, and it's like, well. Every person that uploads Genshin videos, every person that uploads, like, their reaction to a quest, it was always a stream first. Very few people, unless they're behind, like Laura, very few people are doing, like, recording their playthrough series separate from their streams. But yeah. Is it longer than the Act 5 Archon quest? That one was 11 hours too. I don't remember specifically. I would have I know the Archon quest was long, like the Fontaine one. I don't think the Fontaine one was 11 hours. I think that one was like 10 and a half. Unless I'm wrong. Can you show us what your chat box would look like under your camera? Wait. You mean flip them? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like my camera not being in the corner. I also generally don't think it would look as good. Alright, gamers. We're just gonna be reading some light lore today. Not even really reading light lore, primarily. We're actually gonna be doing some Hexerai homework assignments. And then we're gonna be doing Nicole's Witch's Lodge. And then we're gonna do Linnea's special quest. And then we're gonna read Linnea's lore. So, we're doing a bunch of mini quests and then, like, one lore reading bit at the end. And I think that's what we're doing for the most part. All right, let's see. Yeah, we never got around to doing Linnea's lore reading because my I got that care package from a viewer. Oh dear, hold on a second. Oh no. Okay. Did my stream just freeze? I don't know why OBS just, like, froze for a second. No? No? Oh, okay. Stream's fine? Okay, cool. Alright, never mind then. For some reason, my OBS froze when I went to go hit record, so I was like, oh no, is that gonna affect the stream? Alright. Oh! Oh, I just remembered! Thing reset. Yeah. Imaginarium Theater. Today's the 1st. I completely forgot. Yeah, I gotta do this. So far, I have one unique Lunar Arcana for every cycle so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 8 so far. This patch will be 9, or this month will be 9. So in 3 months, we'll get the second achievement for, like, one of each. But yeah, I got, like, some really good ones. I got the Foul... I'm sorry, the Foul. Sartology, hello. The Fool. And the Moon, the Stars, Justice... Oh, that's right. Oh, I completely forgot, guys. Yeah, we gotta do the Simulanka... We gotta do the Simulanka music as well. The Simulanka rhythm game. I remember saying yesterday I wanted to do that today. So we gotta include that. We'll do that one after, we'll do that one after... Actually, you know what? We'll do that one before we do Nicole's Witch's Lodge, since we had Simulanka in that yesterday. But yeah. So let's see. Also, chat, are we getting a new... I think we might be getting a new, like, they haven't said anything yet, but we might be getting a new, Battle Pass bounty next patch. Because I have every Battle Pass weapon, and all of them are R5 now. So I think that means we're gonna get a new battle pass set for weapons, which means new weapon lore for new stuff. It might even be like beyond Snezhnaya. I just remembered that too. That I think they'll save it for 7.0. Are we sure though? Because I don't think they've ever. I was thinking that too, but I was like, but are they just gonna give us one extra weapon? You know, because I have every weapon fully refined as of right now, which means next patch, are we just gonna get another one of these weapons that just has no refinements, you know? Also, didn't they give these to us sometimes before the next patch? Like, I don't remember. I actually don't remember when we got the second set of these weapons, actually. Was it before? I know it was before Natlan. Was it 4.0? Yeah, it was 4.0. Okay. Huh. Yeah. It would actually bother me if they gave the new weapons in 7.0, because then that means they will give us just one extra weapon next patch, and it would just... I'm like, what do you want me to do with this extra weapon that's R1? But yeah. That's still pretty exciting. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. I thought I ran the ad. I guess I didn't. Okay, let me run the ad right now. And we will be right back. Also, I was supposed to do it today, and then I completely forgot. But I will be posting the Act 2 Nodcry Archon Quest video tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I was supposed to do it today, and I got caught up with my, like, managing my audio and stuff, so that's gonna be on Tuesday instead. Or be evil and use it to as a weapon refinement? Oh god. Oh god, Aether, stop yawning. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, give me 1 second, gamers, and then we will start. Okay. Alright. I still haven't gotten a single good artifact for Sandrone. It's so Jover for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, you know what? Speaking of which, we can check out... Not to flex or anything. This is, like, such a good piece, though. This rolled, I think, 3 times into crit damage and then once into crit rate. I assume this set... I don't know if this is going to be a set for Sandrone. It's super conduct. We also... There's probably also going to be a set in Snezhnaya for Snezhnaya characters as well. But I assume because she's coming out beforehand, this set is for her. But yeah, I have crit rate, crit damage on this. I got crit... I hate the defense on this one, unfortunately. But we got crit rate, crit damage. This also has crit, double crit energy. This is actually the first piece I ever pulled on the domain. This was the first one, and it's got a little bit of everything, which is nice. This has double crit. This has attack and double crit. This one was actually like insanely good. Like I'm actually really happy with this one. Double crit as well with some energy. Double crit with energy. Actually, yeah, these two are like almost identical. This one has double HP, this one has HP and defense. This one has 0.7 more energy than this one, so I guess technically this one's a little better. Double crit rate main stat. So, I have these are at least the ones I leveled. And then I actually got a decent piece for Nicole. And this is... does anybody else use this new Hexerai set? I currently have it for Nicole and I think I have one... Actually, I don't... No, I gave Prune Vivi. Yeah, I gave Prune Vivi. Official Mona. Any Hexerai support? Okay. I haven't looked too much into it. I mean, Nicole also can't really take advantage of this yet because I haven't completed her homework assignment. So that's like another reason why I'm like, I want to get this homework assignment done. It's best in slot for Nicole? Okay. Can I look at your Nicole build? Yeah, sure. Level 100. 4100 attack. Signature weapon, level 90. 4-piece celestial gift. We got double attack energy. Double attack energy. Attack energy. Attack energy. Attack energy. No constellations. 666 talents right now until I get more boss drops. And 177 total energy. But yeah, I plan on triple crowning her at some point in the future as well. Just not right now. Or C1 is so appealing? I'll be honest with you, I don't know what any of our cons do because I don't get them. When the current active character on your... Wait, when the current active character of your own is in the party, hits an opponent, an additional arcane projection unity will be summoned to perform a coordinated attack against the opponent, dealing AoE elemental damage of the character's corresponding elemental type at 600% of their attack. Yeah, that is pretty enticing. That's like an AoE burst of damage. May Lily. Are you guaranteed, Nicole, actually? If not, I really hope the second half... well, actually, yeah, you have, hopefully things pulled through. Is that also including... Oh, you're not? Did you use your 5 pulls from today? Like on the Paimon reset? The Paimon shop reset? Yeah, that's sad. No, Java. I haven't done Dotori's boss fight yet. I mean, it's only Monday. I'm gonna do it later. Okay. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know, chat. And, if we're good, I think we'll start. Actually, you know what? I know I lowered this from 9 to... or from 8 to 7. But I feel like I still want to have... effects relatively high. Can you guys hear, like, Aether walking and stuff normally? I feel like this audio might be, like, a bit low compared to my voice now. Yes? If no headphones, barely... Oh, I guess headphones do make a difference. Okay. I just don't want the audio to feel, like, super muted. It's low. Alright.
Honed in flame.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. I'll have to troubleshoot this after my stream is done, because I forgot to do it before I went live, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, so what are we gonna do first? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Alright, chat, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to the VOD watchers. This is gonna be attached to the end of the event. So I am gonna follow up with something that I did see off stream, but I haven't recorded yet, and I haven't looked too deeply into it. Alright, so this is actually gonna be a brief recording that we do. We just finished doing the Phantasmal Pals event, and I actually ended up... I completely forgot. I was literally on autopilot, but I ended up doing all of the minigames off stream, and I actually redeemed the rewards, but I didn't look at the reward items. But what I actually didn't realize until it happened, when you leave the redemption screen, the rewards pop up on your screen, and I saw Gina. So I ended up getting all the rewards, and I assume that they're all the Phantasmal Pals, which I was not expecting. I only thought that they were gonna give us, because on the event screen here, oh, actually, it's not even on the screen anymore, but when you originally started up the event, it showed, like, you get the weapon skin, you get the little Dodoko furnishing, but I didn't know you got the furnishing items for the other imaginary friends as well, which I thought was really cool. So, and I also I secured the signature, or rather, I secured the weapon skin as well. I actually do want to read this because I haven't had a chance to yet. We have the super awesome magic key, which this is almost kind of like the, I guess it's a weapon skin, so you can use it on any claymore, not just the event weapon that we got for the Melusines, but this is like a imaginary friends Hexenzirkel cardboard sword weapon skin, which, you know, what's kind of interesting, like what happens if you equip this to that Melusine weapon? Does it just become this instead? I feel like they should just like cancel each other out because they're essentially the same thing. But anyways, we have the super awesome magic key, a gift from the little Hexenzirkel to a good friend. Due to insufficient available materials, the design has been based on a magical... Oh, so that's what it's... Yeah, so it's based on that. I see. Due to insufficient available materials, the design has been based on a magical item from the Fontanian text, Tales of a Snow-Winged Goose. You won't be able to open doors to different realms as one can in fairy tales, but this item is more than durable enough to accompany friends through countless such realms. AKA Simulanka, the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, so I did end up redeeming that, which is awesome. I actually want to check... We're going to go into the Serena Teapot as well, actually. Because I want to see the... I don't know if they move around, if they're like animals, if they're considered animals, or if they're just considered like stationary furnishings. But I think we got all of them for... Hold on a second. Did I pass it? I may have passed it, chat. Hold on. Oh, no, they're right here. Oh, my God. Gina, Dodoko, Descartes, Uruguay, and Tuan. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is so adorable. Imaginary friend Gina, a lovely ornament modeled after Sayu's imaginary friend Gina. Oh, Descartes. Yeah, Descartes. Sorry, I forgot how to pronounce that. A lovely ornament modeled after Sayu's imaginary friend Gina. Until the day Sayu can stand proudly on her own as a proper ninja, having her imaginary friend stand with her seems like a fine enough idea. Still, Gina appears to be remarkably gifted at shirking effort too, which raises an important question. Did it learn from Sayu, or has Sayu been learning from it? Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side. Oh, and it says that for, I assume it says that for all of them? Yeah, real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side. That's so cool. A lovely ornament modeled after Klee's imaginary friend Dodoko. There may be many Dodoko in the Dodo clan, but in Klee's eyes, every single one is unique. Each has a different appearance, a different personality, and each is one of her very best friends. Imaginary friend Descartes. A lovely ornament modeled after Prune's imaginary friend Descartes. Like Prune herself, Descartes possesses a wisdom and depth far beyond that of other dogs his age. Prune knows that he may not fit most people's idea of cute. But so what? To her, he is the cutest, closest companion she could ever ask for. Aw, that is so adorable. That's a very traditional thing too, like a puppy. Like, you know, kids always probably have like imaginary, like, you know, dreaming up or having like a pet dog or a pet cat someday. So I feel like out of all of these, imaginary friends feel imaginary as well. But Descartes is probably the most like realistic imaginary friend out of this group. Maybe the Finch is like a close second. All right, we got Uruguay. Ever since Auntie Cloud Retainer gave Uruguay to Yao Yao, the two have become inseparable. Every night before bed, Yao Yao carefully tucks Uruguay in under a little blanket, leaving only its tiny head peeking out. By morning, the blanket is always perfectly neat, and Yao Yao is sure Uruguay must have slept soundly through the night. Oh, Yao Yao, you are so precious. Tuan is a tiny finch every bit as adorable as Chi Chi, and this time, It is only grown softer, rounder, and chubbier. Do imaginary friends enjoy grain as well? Or maybe, to Chi-Chi, Tuan was always supposed to grow a little bit each day, just like other children do. Aww. It's like... It's like the imaginary friend that can do the thing that Chi-Chi can't, you know, which is grow up. And it's like, Jesus, man. We get it, alright? Chi-Chi's stuck in cryostasis. Don't remind us, man. Thankfully, she has her little finches. I'm actually kind of curious if her imaginary friend was spawned from Chi-Chi's natural interest in finches, or if it's the opposite. If Chi-Chi's imaginary friend makes her fond of finches in the real world as well, you know? I think that's kind of cool. Yeah. So, those are absolutely adorable. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go into the, in the Serenity Pot, and I'm just gonna see what they look like when they're out and about. You enter the teapot using the teapot every single time, man. I'm an OG.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Okay. All right. Let's see what the gang looks like. All right. You guys know where I can find them? I actually have no idea where they are located. Maybe they're in landscapes? I don't know if that's... These are where most of my limited event items are, though. Ah, they are not. Or they're not in that one, at least. Nope. My gosh, the White Horse Adeptus. Are they indoor, technically? They're with the other Dodoko? I wish I knew where the other Dodoko were. Maybe they're an ornament. Maybe they count... Ah, yeah, they count as ornaments, probably. Yep. Dude, I didn't realize how many Dodoko we've gotten. Look at that. We got this Dodoko. We got these Dodoko. Everybody's literally a Dodoko is just a, like... I feel like a Dodoko is just a representation of people. But, like, in Alice and Klee's mind. But yeah, there's this Dodoko. There are these Dodoko coming up. Yeah, all four of these. There's this one. And now we got another one over here. Some would say not enough, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so chunky. Oh lord, he coming. They're so big. Oh my god, look at Descartes, so tiny by comparison. Actually, Dodoko's really small. Uruguay. Oh my god, the tiny little finch. Alright, let's see. What do we got here, gamers? Oh! Okay, my bad, guys. Holy dude! Sheesh! Dude, they're bigger than most characters. Freaking Chi-Chi. And Klee. Oh my god, they are so ginormous. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I get on their head? Oh! Nope. Damn. Also... Yeah, look at the gang. The gang's just chilling over here. Oh, actually... Oh my god, hold on. Actually, I just had a great idea. Hold on. Descartes, you're gonna come over here. Yeah. Ah! Look at him. I should probably have it where it's all of the characters with their imaginary friends, but that's doing too much right now. Wait, did she just... I could have sworn she just reacted to Descartes. Wait, is she? Or was that me? Was she reacting to the Traveler? Hey, look over here. I swear to God, she like looked off to the side. Unless I'm tripping. I have no idea. Oh, that would have been so awesome if she like reacts to her pet. Or her imaginary friend, rather. Can you show us how your in-game profile looks like? You mean this? Yeah, this is my, like, I guess this is the closest thing. I don't know if that's what you mean. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm close to 1,700 achievements. I would have over 1,700 if I did all of my, hangouts. I'd be over 1,700, but I'll probably be over 1,700 next patch with the expansion. But yeah. Oh, that was such a nice little treat there. I wanted to at least record and get that featured on stream. Just because I did do the rest of those mini games off stream, so... But I did get all the rewards. I'm back up to 22 crowns right now. Crowns of Insight. And, yeah, all of the mini games are wrapped up. All of the content is done. I managed to, I'm really gonna miss... I say this as if, like, Simulanka hasn't been gone for, like, a couple years now. But, like, just hearing this music is so awesome. Also, I think out of all of these minigames, I actually think the golf one's my favorite. I ended up doing the rest of the golf one on my own, and I actually really, really liked the last one that they did. I don't know if someone can make, like, a golf minigame in Millie Astro Wonderland based on this, but I would play the hell out of that. It was super fun. And, like, my little scuffed attempt at the first one doesn't do it justice how good I think it came out. So, yeah, this is, Phantasmal Pals wrapped up. I enjoyed it. Alright. Alright, we are going to head to... I'm trying to think, I'm wondering if I should do the Witch's Lodge first, or the homework. Okay. Homework? Okay. We'll pivot to Mondstadt then. I actually don't even know if it starts where they start, but I guess we'll go back to Mondstadt because that's where the other one, most of the other ones started here. All right. What's my favorite? My favorite what? Oh, or you actually, you might be talking to someone in chat. Never mind. Oh, battle themes. Oh, that's hard. I can't really even think of that off the top of my head. A battle theme that, Natlan, probably. I think Natlan's my favorite, especially with the vocals that they have in theirs. Probably Natlan. I also really like... Actually, it would probably be Natlan, because I really like the battle track that plays in the Sacred Mountain. So, yeah, probably Natlan. But yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna start. We're gonna reset right now. We're gonna start up another session. So say hi to YouTube. This is gonna be. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put all of the witches' homework assignments into one video when it goes up on YouTube. By the time we get to it, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do it that way, especially since Prune and Nicole came out much later, and Lohen's actually. So actually, you know what? I might attach Nicole, Prune, and Lohen's together. Because they all came out, and they're all Hexencircle in the same patch. So I think they'll be their own side thing as like a batch homework assignment. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back with another Genshin Impact playthrough session. This is going to be a compilation recorded video featuring the Hexencircle, Hexerai, Little Witches homework assignments that we have for Nicole, Lohen, and Prune that have recently dropped for version Luna 7. At the time of recording right now, we literally just finished the Phantasmal Pals event that happened in Inazuma. And Lohen isn't out yet on the banner. He comes out in about a week and a half or something. And so currently I have Nicole and Prune, which I should actually have them in my party for immersion's sake. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we have Nicole and Prune here, and I want to do both of their homework assignments so I get their buffs and they can make my teams a little better, but also to just kind of continue on with the process of seeing how the little witches dictionary and story elements are applied to these buffs as well. So, yeah, Lohen will be out in the second half. So what I'm gonna do when this goes up on YouTube, I'm just gonna, because what I've originally done is all of the other Hexencircle characters, like all of these other Hexencircle characters are all batched into one video. I think I'm gonna put Varka's into this one as well because he comes out like a patch later. And then, when this video goes up, I'm gonna put Nicole, Lohen, and Prune together just because they all came out in the same patch. It'll probably be a short video unless they add another Hexerai character pretty soon after. But for the sake of keeping the playthrough series consistent, I'm just gonna go with that. So we're gonna check out Nicole and Prune's now, and then whenever Lohen comes out, we'll attach that to the end here. So actually, we're gonna start with actually, you know what? I'm gonna start with Prune just because we just did the Phantasmal Pals event, and then we'll do Nicole's because right after this, we're doing Nicole's third Witches Lodge. So I think it'll transition really nicely. All right. So we have homework, Prune, of what is contested. Inside the Witch's Dictionary, you discover a rather infantile declaration of war. Okay, well, you got Descartes back, so what beef could you possibly still have with Alice? Unless you're upset that she tricked you in the first place, but let's see. Ooh.
Prune's assignment doesn't look much like homework. More like a declaration of war.
Wait, chat. Was I literally in the right place at the right time, or does it auto snap me here? I swear to God, I was right here when I opened the book. What the heck? Wait, am I at... Wait, hold on. No way. I actually randomly just showed up here for the quest. I did not know that it starts here. That's scary. What the heck? I literally was like, oh, well, let's go to Mondstadt because all of the other witches assignments happened in Mondstadt. The fact that I'm right on top of where it happens is crazy.
Little witch hunter, have you found a way to defeat me yet?
Oh!
Shout your coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King.
Oh, Detective Paimon is back. Also, happy birthday, Paimon! And Arataki Ito, by the way. It is June 1st at the time of recording. Today is Paimon and Ito's birthday. I'm going to be reading their birthday messages tomorrow because tomorrow is my birthday at the time of recording. So I'm going to be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. I'm going to read Paimon and Ito's thing, but I figured I'd mention it here because it is her birthday today. I love all of the cute, adorable Paimon fan art that I'm seeing on Twitter, especially the official art that they did for Ito and Paimon for their birthdays, which is adorable. And she just got the little, I mean, that's hilarious. I should have waited a day because yesterday we did the Phantasmal Pals where she got inaugurated into the little witches, the little Hexen Circle, which is awesome. So, yeah, happy birthday, Paimon, my BFF.
Huh. Paimon will bet $1 million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Klee. Ah,
okay, so that would imply that we already know who Prune is at this point, so doing that Phantasmal Pals event matters. It is a little unfortunate, though, because if you didn't do the event, this would probably be the first time you're meeting her.
Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this.
I'm actually curious if the dialogue is different because I did the event, actually, now that I think about it. So, let me know if any of you guys did this before the event, if the dialogue changes or not. Alice clearly knows what she's doing.
Should we try to tone things down a bit when we tell Prune? Tell me what? Let me see.
Prune, I thought you were in Inazumo. What are you doing here?
Ah! Don't sneak up on Paimon like that. Whew. Fine. But you've got to promise to keep it cool, okay?
Oh, boy. Oh, it's the same? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, interesting. So I guess they assume you already know her. Maybe it's technically through like the Dorman Port interactions. But yeah, that is a little awkward.
Oh, boring. Huh? You're not mad?
It gives you the title card? Oh, you mean like it gives you the introduction to the character? Like, if that's your first time. Okay, yeah. I understand now. I've rarely ever I don't think I've ever... Have I ever gotten those? I don't think I've ever gotten those before. Actually, no, I think I did, technically, because, like, there were some characters, like, when the Hangouts first came out, some of those characters, you met them for the first time in that. So, I guess that makes sense.
I'm used to her childish little games. She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just cheap tricks. Who shouts a challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking past would look at me like I'm crazy. I'm not falling for that.
Uh-huh.
I might as well stand in the middle of the street shouting, "Look at me! I'm an idiot!"
You just did!
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
Oh my god! Alice! Okay, you're actually bullying a child now. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what this reminds me of? Have any of you guys seen, you guys have probably seen, The Grinch with Jim Carrey? Like the live action The Grinch movie? It's like when he like screams into the mountains like, it's like, you're an idiot. It's like, I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. It's like he's trying to like get one over on his Echo, but his Echo just calls him an idiot instead. That's like the first thing I thought of when it was like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Hey, why's my voice coming from over there?
Damn, Alice, your magic is crazy. You recorded her in that moment. You clipped the "I'm an idiot" soundbite and then like repeated it back to her in like 3 seconds.
Huh? What was that? You're an idiot? Yeah, you could say that again.
Brother, this is actual top tier trolling, top tier bullying.
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you. Did you lose a bet or something?
Oh my god, Prune, you walked right into that.
Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got tricked.
I'm not a kid!
Stop it now!
Oh! Okay, you know what? Alice, I'm shocked she still uses this sonograph.
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
Alice, please stop. Please, I can't keep defending you. This is getting out of hand. You're an idiot!
Prune, there's no need for violence.
What do you mean, no need for violence? I'd crash out too, actually. Pull it together, Prune. We're surrounded by sonographs. Bro, they're everywhere! What in the world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see 6 of them on my screen right here. Wait, hold on. It's like, where's Waldo, but it's like, where's the sonograph? Okay. Okay, there's one on the left right there, so that's 1. There's one, like, there's like a disc part of it on the top of the roof right there. That's 2. There's one on this red roof. That's 3. There's one to the side of the house there. That's 4. There's one right next to Blight's shop. That's 5. There's one where Prune is. That's 6. I'm like, damn, man. Please tell me there's a 7th one. We need the number 7. It's all pretty cringe and sussy. But I only think I see 6. Actually, you know what? There's only 6 because Fossilors is no longer around 07s.
Hello, everyone. Well, well, well. I wasn't expecting a challenge like that.
My god.
It's certainly a novel approach. Anyway, congratulations on successfully activating your witch's homework challenge.
Bruh.
I've prepared a magical space for you with a real sense of pomp and circumstance.
Bruh.
But it's going to take a while to load.
This is why kids don't like doing homework, Alice.
So I thought, why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait? Play it again and again to really build the excitement and get you properly pumped up.
Yeah, hold on.
What do you think?
Do we got Simulanka music in there? What's going on?
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
Brother! What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, actually, you know what? I might actually use that as like a soundbite for an alert or something. In before, that's my new like subbing alert. Like when someone subs to me, it's like, I'm an idiot. That is so funny. Actually, I kind of want to find some use case for that. It's so good. It sounds so authentic. Oh man. Okay, hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of these things.
Hey, that wasn't a challenge. Turn that stupid noise off right now.
Oh dear. It looks like there's been a misunderstanding.
Bruh.
I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail the whole thing.
Yeah, you're an idiot. You're an idiot sandwich now.
But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate decides we should meet again.
Alice, why are you doing this?
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer does this thing need to load?
I'm an idiot!
Huh? The magic space? It loaded ages ago.
Bruh. Wait a minute. Pause, champ.
Welcome to the pinnacle of the dramatic arts and all of Tibet.
Oh my god!
The opera epicless.
Oh!
Or rather, a magical facsimile of it.
Chat, I just mentioned Focalor. What is happening? Hold on. What the heck? Why are there giant couches up there?
Your challenge is to win a debate, which is exactly why this magical space was created. Not bad, huh?
Oh boy.
Go on. Try telling me the sense of spectacle isn't overwhelming you.
All right, Alice, we're putting you on trial. Let's see what happens here. Dude, that's what happened to them last time. They got into a debate. She said that she beat Alice, and then Alice took Descartes.
A debate? Don't you remember how I wiped the floor with you last time? Did you really go to all this trouble just to embarrass yourself again?
Make sure Descartes is safe. Make sure Descartes' in his, like, little crate so she can't take him away.
Well done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. How remarkable you are.
Also, I love that the Dotako are the little audience members.
I know how much you like to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even you won't be able to refute.
Oh, God. Are you a child? Yes or no? Let the debate begin. Oh, wait, whoa, wait, am I the chief Udix in this moment? I'm sorry to interrupt. Am I supposed to be here?
A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial judge. Naturally, you are the only candidate worth considering, and I'm sure everyone else here agrees.
Guys, I'm like the furthest thing from impartial. I literally have like a relationship with all of the characters in this game. What do you mean? Oh! Paimon! Oh, wait! Wait, is Paimon supposed to be Farina? What in the world? She's like looking down on all of us? Paimon de Tevat? Then, is Paimon supposed to be up there?
Actually, I've been wanting to say this for ages. Paimon's been sitting up there in the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while
Oh
now.
gosh, she's looking down on all of us peons. That line sounds oddly familiar. Now that I think about it, so is this entire scene. Yeah, Paimon de Celestia, guys.
Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend. She's quite the superstar in Fontaine, you know.
Yeah, Farina.
As I recall,
This is so cute.
Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house, wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Chat, what if this is an allegory? What if this is to represent the heavenly principles and Celestia looking down on Tevat from up in their ivory celestial island in the sky, you know? And now Paimon is also looking down because she's connected to the heavenly principles. Bro, every time Paimon shows up on screen, my brain just like locks in. I'm like, how does this connect Paimon with the primordial one? I swear to God, that's what this is. They're doing this as an allegory for Paimon and the heavenly principles.
Paimon can see everything. But, is it really alright for Paimon to watch from up here? She feels a little out of place.
Relax. This is my magic space, and I make the rules. I guarantee you the hoi polloi police aren't coming to kick you out.
Hoi polloi.
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over with. What's the topic?
All right, let's get it.
Klee is a bad kid.
Oh my God. Yo, Klee wants to destroy everything she sees, all right? I rest my case. Gamers, that's all she wrote. Easy dub. Klee is a destructive child that wants to blow things up. Might not be a bad child, but a child that you should be concerned about. Also, this is biased as hell.
Huh?
Oh, boy. Also, how the hell am I supposed to be impartial for that, huh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid, you'll earn yourself a gift.
Damn. Agree with Alice.
I don't want your stupid gift. your own daughter. How could you set a topic like this? You're a bad person. The worst person.
You know what? A lot of people are gonna love this event. A lot of people are gonna love this homework assignment, actually. There are a lot of people that hate Alice's guts on Twitter.com. So, like, you know what? Lock in. Prune's about to put Alice in her place.
People do say like mother, like daughter. Since I'm so bad, I guess Klee must be pretty bad too.
I mean, she's kind of like runs amok and does. I mean, it's not her fault. That's the thing. It's not her fault. Where are her parents? All right. These issues start at home, Alice. A home that Klee is never around for because you and her father are never around.
Objection! That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character and conduct. There's no scientific evidence to show that those are hereditary traits.
Sheesh. Yeah, it's your attitude. It's your behavior.
Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you. Under their positive influence, Klee couldn't possibly turn out bad.
Sheesh. Oh my god. Actually, like, Jean and company are trying to undo how bad Klee has become in your absence. You know, they're trying to undo all of that bad influence that you've had on her to just be like, hey, you can just do whatever you want and no one can tell you otherwise. You can blow up whatever you want and suffer no consequences, you know? At least now Klee has had like some proper moderation in her life.
Do you dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid enjoy such a terrible pastime?
Yeah, don't you enjoy just destroying the local I almost said economy. The local ecology, the local environment, the animals' habitat?
That's just the nature of a child who hasn't been taught right from wrong.
Yeah. I'll be honest, guys, like, she's always around explosives. Like, that's the first mistake. Yeah, I guess ecosystem.
Klee can see the boats in the harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how she gets hers?
But is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement, Klee never learns her lesson?
Okay, well, that's just because old habits die hard, okay? You've done a terrible job embedding these behavioral traits in her that to undo that is gonna take more work than it was to teach her how to do those things.
It's true that Klee always accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That clearly shows she understands her punishment and doesn't hide from her actions.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes she's like, you know what? I'll fish blast and it's worth it because the fish is good, but I know I'm gonna get in trouble.
Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her actions. Moreover, after her last time in solitary confinement, despite saying she wanted to go fish blasting, she hasn't done it once without permission.
Oh my gosh, she's learning.
In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say instigation, of someone she trusted. Her own mother, no less!
Alice, they are cooking you in the quote retweets right now. You are on fire. You are fried, ma'am. Also, I'm assuming they're talking about the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind event, right? Because that's when Alice literally went fish blasting with her.
At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! Then what adult is so immature? I know! Bad kidult!
Bad kiddo. I mean, she did say that adults are just big kids with adults are just big kids with who wear like adult clothes or whatever. So you're not wrong to call her a bad kid.
Oh, very compelling. A truly forceful argument. just going to respond.
Thank you, Paimon. Top tier. You know what's hilarious about this? She's in person. She's like pretending to be Farina, just like how Farina was pretending to be the Hydra Archon. So it's like, you know what? Spot on, Paimon.
Even if I accept your argument, it only proves that Klee has no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly clinging on.
Come on, Prune, use your brain.
Fine. If that's your angle, then listen carefully, because here's something even you can't deny.
You're never around to spend time with your daughter, therefore you're a bad parent.
In other people's eyes, Klee is cute, so they will always forgive her actions.
Hear, hear! Order in the court! Holy moly, that is quite a statement.
Exactly. Klee is so cute. Who cares if she makes a few itsy-bitsy mistakes? In Paimon's eyes, she couldn't possibly be bad.
Oh, man. That's how they get you. They're master manipulators. Look at Aino and Nodcry, man. The first time we met her, she showed us that. She displayed that perfectly.
Contrary to everything you've said, Klee has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them and waits patiently until they're free instead.
I feel like this is like reverse psychology. Alice is like, my daughter Klee is the cutest, bestest daughter in the whole world and nothing she can ever do is ever wrong. I want you to basically agree with me, but in a court of law, so that way it's official.
But most important of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is a wonderful person. Even me, her
Aww.
mother's sworn enemy.
That's adorable.
No matter what else, I won't let you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her bad!
Yeah. Oh, egad!
I give up. You win. As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that.
Brother. Congratulations, Alice. You lost, but you won.
To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Klee a good friend.
Damn, was this her testing Prune? Like, okay, my daughter accepts you as her friend, but do I accept you as her friend? Let's see what you truly think of Klee.
My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd end up happy.
I told you so. That's what this whole thing was for.
Now you're boasting? I traveled all the way to Mondstadt because of your silly little prank!
I'm an idiot! I'm just waiting for that soundbite again.
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Klee has a friend like you by her side.
Aw. I mean, she's got a lot now. All of the little witches.
I do so look forward to seeing you both grow up. You can't imagine Klee still fish blasting at my age, can you?
Actually, you know what? I saw a fan art yesterday. So somebody did this deliberately. Somebody tagged me in a fan art on Twitter yesterday showing all of the little Hex and Zircle witches walking single file. And it was Klee, Chi-Chi, Sayu, Yao Yao, and Prune. And then it showed a panel underneath with just Klee and Chi-Chi. And it was Klee when she was older. And I'm like... She's like, I look forward to seeing you both grow up. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure Klee is gonna outlive her. And I hate that. And now she just reminded me of that. And I hate it even more.
Hold it right there. You're not about to say something corny like, ta-da! This was all a test to see how you really feel about Klee, are you?
Damn, Prune is smart. She's smarter than, like, every character in this game. Some characters would have never even realized it.
You catch on quick. Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to announcing the results. Esteemed judge, if you will.
All right. Oh my gosh. Alice, is that your verdict?
Little Prune's Witch Challenge. passed.
Oh my god!
Please accept the following witch's blessing.
Woo! Let's go! Zach got paid. Prune passed her test. And we get the buffs. We love to see it.
May you be as happy, healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Klee herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Klee are both good kids. You're allowed to make mistakes from time to time, or even throw cutie-wooty little tantrums.
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between us. First things first, stop treating me like a child.
But you are a child.
And second things second, I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty. You lost this time, so come out here and stop trying to fool me with that stupid doll.
Oh boy. You just called Dodoko stupid? This is the last thing you'll ever do.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot of fun today.
Oh my god.
I'll be sure to drop by the next time I'm free. Toodaloo!
You're an idiot!
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished with you yet! Don't you dare run away!
Oh, Prune. This poor girl. Please just be a kid. You're gonna literally, like...
Whoa,
you're gonna give yourself a freaking migraine.
Classic Alice, huh? Oh, you wicked witch! Just you wait. I'll get you one day.
I'm an idiot! Oh, man. Dude, I wanted that so badly. That was so good. Oh, my God. That is a great homework assignment. That is peak. We got to go back to the little Opera Epiclese environment. I'm gonna grab that, like, soundbite of, like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, because it's like... does anybody want to basically be called an idiot for subbing to my channel? That'd be so funny. If I just, like, switch out my alerts with that soundbite. That sounds so cool, though. But yeah, one homework assignment down, one to go. I feel so bad for Prune. It's like, awesome, you're best friends with someone whose mother is making your life a living nightmare. But, at the very least, at least we all know that you can beat her in a debate, even if it's basically a self-glazing debate to say how awesome her daughter is. But that was great. So we're gonna take a little break and then we're gonna start Nicole's up. All right, chat. We are going to run a quick edge.
Can't give up.
Zelina Romanovax. Sorry for butchering that. I don't know how to, like, how to pronounce your username, like, off the tongue. I'm starting 4.3 on Thursday. I don't know if I'll be able to finish all of it, because I hear that it's a 4-hour story, so it's probably going to take me, like, 8 hours to do it. I think it's Alina Romanova. Oh, okay. Well, it's hard to tell. I think we've had this conversation before, but I may have forgotten because reading it, it doesn't appear that way. Yeah, we have. Yeah. I'll call you. Can I just call you Alina for short? Just because I'm probably going to forget, and then we're going to have this conversation again. I wonder why Arnold doesn't add YouTube chat next to the Twitch one. Number one, no offense, but I've had more issues with YouTube chat than Twitch chat in the last year that I've been multi-streaming. In the last Archon quest, someone was spamming spoilers in the YouTube chat for like a considerable portion of the stream until a mod got in there and deleted it. I also don't know how to do it this way because this browsing source is for Twitch. I don't know how to do a browsing source where it's Twitch and YouTube. And to be honest, there's a lot going on to the point where I don't really feel like looking into it. And probably the number one option, it's the fact that YouTube, I'm doing this because Twitch chat doesn't exist on the platform forever, whereas YouTube chat does. So it's not a matter of like, oh, I want Twitch chat on screen. It's a year from now, you can come to this VOD on YouTube and YouTube chat will be there, but Twitch chat VODs get deleted after 2 months. So this is a way of preserving Twitch chat. And if you're watching on YouTube, you get your YouTube chat and you get your Twitch chat. So yeah, it's more about preservation than anything. Like, YouTube doesn't need preservation. And also, YouTube is a lot harder to manage and keep tabs of because of the discovery feature and people just coming into my stream and being annoying and then leaving with no consequences. So, I don't feel like having that on my screen. All right. Chat, does Nicole's homework start here too? Because if so, that's going to be kind of crazy.
Hello again.
No? Okay, good. All right, chat, let's lock in. Say hi to the VODers, say hi to YouTube. We're gonna just start another intro here. Let's see. All right. All right, gamers, so this is gonna be the second portion that we're recording now. We just finished doing the Prune homework assignment, which I now have her buffs, which is awesome. I actually haven't even checked out, I haven't really checked them out yet. Just because we only just wrapped up. But yeah, so we'll be able to utilize these in the future, which is nice. We are now going to be starting Nicole's Little Witch homework assignment, which I'm very excited for this because her kit and like especially the artifact set that works for Hexerite characters is imperative that you finish their homework assignment. So we're gonna be checking this out, and then we're gonna tag Lohens onto this whenever he comes out afterwards. But we're actually going to be doing Nicole's homework, Nicole's Witch's Lodge after this. So, you guys will eventually see that when that gets uploaded too. But anyways, let us check this out. Homework. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. I just remembered they have an update to this. Yeah, I just remembered that they update the text. So I was like, wait a minute. I just remembered. I want to read this for Prune. So we have, the witch hunter fell into the witch's trap. It was neither dark nor cold, but a grassland filled with blooming flowers. She became firm friends with the Dodocos, lingering there for some time. No, this must be an illusion created by that witch. The hunter was determined to find her cunning prey, and so she fell into the witch's very next trap. Huh? Just who is the hunter here? Alright. Prune, I'm sorry, you're a child in an adult's world, okay? Alice is running circles around you. Just give it up, man. You know, I don't mean to be that guy, but it's like, it's a futile effort. Just enjoy being a kid while you can. Alright. We have homework. Nicole, the role of a guide? Nicole will fulfill her duty. She definitely... wait, Nicole will fulfill her duty. She definitely won't allow you to work for free. If you want to find Nicole, head to the Mage's Tea Party spot just outside Mondstadt. Okay. Let's see what we have here. At the site of the Mage's Tea Party, you meet Nicole, who seems to be talking to someone. Interesting. Is Alice there, potentially? Maybe? Let's see. Let's head on over. Oh, who was that? Barbie!
Leaving already? Hey, Barbie!
Oh my god.
Are you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give?
Barbaloft sighting! Oh my goodness. Guys, we need her next, right? They showed her off in Varka's animated short. She looks mwah, like a fine wine, man. Refined and aged perfectly. Definitely not an old hag. Mona is definitely a hater.
Me?
Oh no! Something you were supposed to give me. Oh, did she leave? Because she's like, oh man, people are here, I need to leave. Is this a bad time? Maybe we should come back later.
Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later.
Oh.
Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat.
Wait, what? Am I supposed to be on a full stomach before we do what we're gonna do? Did Barbalot's prophecy say we'd be hungry? Is hunger something that can be prophesized too?
No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp.
Oh.
And I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Oh, Paimon. Oh! Awkward.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! We must both be super famished.
Rumbling for two? Paimon, are we connected? Like, actually? That's a pretty you know what? That reminds me, I'm gonna double check something after this. Isn't there a line that says something like that? Like, Paimon... and like something about two stomachs or something like that? Paimon's like, man, I'm eating for me and the Traveler because we're connected. Guys, I swear to God, every time Paimon opens her mouth, it's some kind of sussy baka nonsense. How was I supposed to know that place would run out of steak?
Don't you worry about that.
Oh, boy.
I've got plenty of cookies and cake. And as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
Oh my gosh. Surely this witch won't steer us off the course. Oh god, we lost Paimon. You and Paimon munch happily on cookies and cakes while gulping down tea. Strangely, no matter how much you eat or drink, the teapot remains half full, and there's always a fresh cookie and slice of cake on your plate. Oh my god. Is this real? Are we just eating holographic food? Is this, like, what is happening here? Are we being full?
Paimon's so full.
Oh my god.
No matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yep. Is that what mages' parties are like? Damn, we'll have to bring Varessa next time.
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of
Holy
Plenty?
moly.
Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently, she's a fascinating young lady.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I imagine if she were to attend one of our parties, we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
Varessa Hexerai buff when chat. She's gonna eat her way into another buff. my god.
Oh, well, sorry.
Happy birthday, chat. Oh my god. Today, what are the chances that today is Paimon's birthday and she's eating cake? I swear to God, I did not plan this.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Oh, well, sorry.
Oh my god, that's such a... She's so cute.
All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework.
Oh?
The one that Barbie prophesied?
Oh, okay, Nicole, she knows. You knew all along, so just now, Barbaloth was... Damn, was she giving you the answers?
Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different.
Oh!
The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack. So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation.
Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, was that us, chat? Did we do that? When we pulled the when we pulled the frost moon into the firmament? We shifted the moon? Oh, God. We fucked up all of Tevat's prophesizing and fate.
While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Oh my god! Is this about... Wait, what? I plan on helping her add the next round of homework? More buffs? I wonder if this has anything to do with like the Chi-Chi, Beto, Diano buffs that are coming maybe next patch?
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Ah, because they did show Barbaloth on that initially, like on the YouTube short of that. It showed Barbaloth there, so that's really cool. If that's what this is foreshadowing. Well, if anyone can do it, it's Nicole.
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tevat's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy.
Oh, okay. Rhine-Daughter's being a sinner slash shade slash whatever else she wants to be out there in the world too. I get it.
Octavia didn't bother to come back. And you can forget about Rhine-Daughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to.
Oh my god.
So the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me.
Rhine-Daughter mentioned? Holy moly. Yeah, Octavia is literally out there in the cosmos. I don't blame her. She's like a nomad. She just stops by once every like 1,000 years or something. I have no idea when she... I wonder if they're gonna mention when the last time she visited was. Because it has, like, it doesn't seem very often that she shows up, but she said that she didn't bother to come back. So, I didn't realize the Hexen Circle was so busy. Now that you mention it, there's quite a lot of you.
There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party.
Yeah. I mean, you got this table set for what? You guys only have like 3-4 people max that show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 7 seats. I understand Octavia is like traveling every so often. She probably can't stay in one spot too long. Rhine-Daughter is literally like a celestial being, so she's probably like, I can't associate with normal people anymore. Ivanovna and Anya are no longer alive, so, you know, maybe you guys... I wonder what it takes to recruit a witch. Like, I know Jay... successor, right? Scarlet is in the technically. I wonder if I assume we're gonna see her when we go to Snezhnaya later this year too. But like, it'd be cool if we get more witches implemented in or something like that, or like some new recruits or something.
In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary.
Unless the whole point is for the current proteges to take over in the Hexen Circle, right? Like, Klee will eventually take over. Barbaloth will, like, Mona will take over for Barbie. Maybe Albedo will take over for Rhine-Daughter. You know, unless that's how they do it. Fisher will take over for Nicole. Stuff like that.
After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework?
I wish I knew. I'm like, what are we doing here?
Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
Are we just supposed to keep you company? Like, I actually have, like, what do you, how am I supposed to know what your homework is?
You're right, Nicole. We had a look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
Oh yeah, Nicole will fulfill her duty. She definitely won't allow you to work for free. That's all there is.
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second.
Oh my god, she looks so annoyed.
Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should we begin?
Hold on, you actually understood what they want you to do? I don't understand a word of it.
Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
I wonder if this is, like, serious or not.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Because we're about to go and do it, therefore the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, it's just like a 10-minute prophecy. It's like something that can be done immediately.
Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
Barbeloth, you have committed the cardinal sin of lore keeping. You spoiled. Isn't that a massive spoiler? Does that mean I came here for nothing?
You make a fair point. But then, what's the difference between a prophecy and a spoiler anyway?
Context!
All right, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me. We're going to...
Bruh.
Yes. That seems like as good a place as any.
Like, chat, are any of you guys upset that we saw Irminsul burning down 3 years ago? Even though we saw it burn down recently? I think what matters more is how it happened, not that it necessarily happened. As long as that's how the story was portrayed, right? They told us the flood of Fontaine would happen no matter what. I don't think the flood was what mattered more. It was more so how it was gonna happen. So, like, I guess that's the difference. Like, if you just... If there's no like... The spoiler in that case would be telling us how it happened. But sometimes a spoiler... I don't know. It depends on what a spoiler is at the end of the day. Like, a spoiler would be telling you how the prophecy, how the flood would have happened, and Focalor's situation and all of that. A spoiler for the tree would be saying, oh, it's actually Nahida that burns the tree, not Dottore. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, contextual spoilers. Not anything is a spoiler.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
Oh! Oh my god. What the hell happened? In the blink of an eye, you find yourself standing at the edge of a cliff? What the hell just happened? Hello?
All right. We're here. This city court has some really great views, don't you think?
Wait, where am
See
I?
that spot over there?
Oh!
That's the starting point.
What? Dream Aria is also playing, chat? What is happening? Why are we at the freaking sundial of Istaroth? Also a Sealy Court. Sealy Court, did you just use it to... Wait a minute. Did she just teleport us to it?
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about.
What? Wait, they're teleport waypoints? How is that Bro, what? I should be schmovin'. You know how many teleport waypoints that are in the most obnoxiously annoying places in the world? And you're telling me a Sealy court could have just fixed that for me? Huh? Are these like teleport waypoints for angels then? I wish I could use it. I mean, I'm surprised Aether can't use them. Aether can use everything in this nation, in this world even. But I guess if teleport waypoints work for the Traveler, it would make sense if Sealy courts can work for angels.
Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
Oh my god. Yo, what's up? What's up, my fellow dead homies? Do you guys mind if I use your final resting place to travel faster across the world? I'm sure you won't mind. You guys only lost your minds, your bodies, your power, and your form. But, you know, do me a solid real quick. Hey, isn't this... Venti and I once performed a duet on that island in the distance. Guys, is this like an Istaroth moment? What's going on here?
Yes, I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune. Such a shame that Barbie couldn't hear a single note.
That's right, chat! Remember when we did that? He basically asked Barbalov, hey, don't listen in onto this right now. Like, he basically asked her not to listen in. Like, not to, like, perceive them. That's right. I think he was talking to Barbalov there initially then, not Istaroth. Yeah, holy moly. I completely forgot. Like, that slipped my mind until just now.
When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location? Which should be...
Okay, I gotta keep tabs on... You know what? I'm gonna keep tabs on these locations. I feel like... Like, what's the point, though? Like, what's the point of teleporting? Okay, so... That's the, sundial.
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
Oh my god. I'm like, I was trying to think. I was like, where's there a Sealy court over here? Is it right next to that little water... Like, little water path?
This is the nearest Sealy court to where we're going.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
The Lupical! Holy moly!
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from?
Oh my god!
We're not here to hurt you!
Holy
We're
moly.
friends with Razor!
They look badass up close like that. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, is Razor with them? Hey! Isn't that... Wait. Are we tracing all of the other homework assignments we've done, maybe? Razor and I once fought here together.
That's right. That child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight.
I was gonna say, okay, we were at the spot where we were at with Venti's homework. And I'm pretty sure we were in this general area with Razor during his.
As long as he stands beside his Lupical, I believe he can overcome any foe.
Sheesh.
I'm sure his Lupical feels the same way too.
I wish I could have seen him.
All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
Why is there just a door right here? Hello? With a okay, is that Alice? There's a Dodoco on it.
Whoa! When did this door appear?
Bruh. Bro, the Hexenzirkel just be doing anything, man. There's a note stuck to it. This style, it feels familiar.
This looks like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look. Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea.
But what did we do? We just teleported to 2 Sealy Courts and that's it.
P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door.
Chat, the only thing I can think of is, like, the Sealy Court that was there, the sundial, that could be, like, Istaroth related. And then the Sealy Court in Wolvendom could be connected to Andreas because of Koitar. That's, like, the only thing I'm like, that's the only, like, deep lore significance between those 2 locations and those 2 characters. But in my head, I'm like, what did we just connect the 2 Sealy Courts?
Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
Wait, where are we going now? Nicole pushes the door open. Hold on.
Somewhere new? Hey!
Oh!
Isn't this...
Whoa, what the heck? Wait, where am I right now? What the heck is this? Hold on, over there. There's a huge Sealy Court in here. Wait, what is this? There's a huge... Oh, I have to check something. Chat, I just remembered. The Battle Pass gave me this, like, giant Sealy Court furnishing. I actually have to look that up. I just remembered that I got a furnishing with the Battle Pass. Hold on. Why is that like a Sealy chair?
Key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
Wait, is this in the witch's house? I don't even have access to this room yet. So this is a gift from Alice, but why would she give you a Sealy Court? Chat, is that Koitar's seat or something? Dude, look at the goblet over there. That's the same goblet that was in... Bro, what is happening? You see the goblet? That literally looks like the same goblet that's in the Temple of Space. Like the Paimon looking one, the Paimon coded one.
It symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey,
guidance,
and the fulfillment of prophecy.
Guidance, journey, and prophecy, chat. Paimon checks 2 out of 3 of those boxes. I'm just saying. She's the #1 guide. We're on a journey with her through the 7 nations. I don't know if there's a prophecy that we don't know about yet, but maybe the prophecy is us reaching the journey's end.
You've followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court does its guidance come to an end.
Chat. Chat. My theory video. I was like, what if... Don't say it. What if Paimon is like a proverbial Sealy of the heavenly principles? And she's gotta make her way all the way to Celestia and sit upon the throne where her journey will come to an end. Guys, I swear to God, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy!
So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Sealy court right here.
Is that for you? It's like, hey, you're an angel, but maybe you can feel like a Sealy.
This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework.
But you're not a Sealy, are you? No, but I mean, she's like the next best thing.
Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
What's important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a novel. As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details, so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over.
I swear to God, they're cooking something up right now.
It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly.
Yeah.
If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
True! Actually! No one does it like her, guys. She creates the best stories ever. Oh my god. Chat, that's like my favorite thing about the Hexen Circle. It's just the non-stop mentioning and praises of Lady Anya. My favorite. I'm so happy that we're still hearing about her all these years later. Every other patch, I feel like, since Simulanka came out. I see. And here, I see. And there was me thinking it would end with a treasure chest.
Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well.
She's like, that's a given. Oh, wow. Oh!
Hey, a treasure chest!
Hey, Chad, a treasure chest. Holy moly. Guys, I feel like this just turned into a Witch's Lodge quest, even though I haven't done the Witch's Lodge quest yet.
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
So this is what it feels like when the pieces all fall into place. Guess the outline really is key. Shout out to Zach getting paid.
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all.
Chat, there's some lore in here. I just can't figure it out.
And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary.
Also, that goblet is so suspicious.
Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
A formal tutor? Chat, imagine the next homework assignment, Barbeloth actually shows up. I think that would be so cool if Barbeloth pulls up and she's like because she's probably gonna initiate those buffs. So if Barbeloth shows up next patch and she starts giving us more homework assignments, I think that'd be really cool. Will there be more chests for those assignments too?
Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned.
Lohen homework? No, not this patch. I'm talking about the next time, like the next setup of homework after Lohen.
Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun.
Yeah. Guys, she's just like me. I would do the same.
But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance.
Oh, man. Oh! Damn, are we locked out? Is she gonna lock the door until we open the chest again?
Hey! The chest's over here, you two!
Oh my god. She did this in her last homework assignment, which is funny. Oh, what is all this? Aw, man, I don't have Charlotte. I would have taken pictures in this room. I need to bring Charlotte with me everywhere, no matter what. Also, yeah, this chalice, like this goblet right here, it's one thing that it was in the Temple of Space. It's a whole other thing that it's also in this room as well, which is kind of wild. If you switch to Nicole, wait, what? If you switch to... Oh! Oh, that's cool. If you have Nicole, it gets wings. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's nice. All right, let's see.
Anyway, my guidance doesn't end until you open that chest. For the sake of the dictionary, can you please see what's inside?
Okay. Yeah, this is literally like the other homework assignments where, like, she locks you in the room and you can't leave until you get the chest. Absolute cinema. Nice. Okay. And there you have it, Nicole. Your chests have been opened.
Which means that today's homework ends here. And
nice. Okay. So where exactly am I? Is this one of the doors that was, like, locked out? Leave the room. has to be the lock. Oh, wait, hold. Is this gonna auto trigger? Oh. Wait, what the hell? What? Bro, she just dropped me off. She just dropped me off back in Wolvendom. What the hell? I assume I can get back into that room in the Witch's Lodge, but I guess that makes sense why we were there in the first place. That was a little odd. Okay, really quick, I do want to backtrack and double check where those Sealy courts were. Cause I'm like, what was actually the point of this? I think the Sealy court is like over here. Or something. Is it over here? Oh no, it's these. I actually don't know where it is. It's like up against a wall somewhere. Hello, I'm a lore-invested player who's been playing since 1.2. I find it difficult to sit through the unvoiced quest, but someone recommended you, so I've been binging your Genshin playlist. Thank you. You passed it? Wait. Where? Is it above or below? Alright, hold on.
Blazing light!
Oh my god. I also was like really scared. I saw that bomb as Lumi was like winding up. And I was like, oh shit, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? Check the tree. Wait, is there a chest in one of these trees? Hold on. Is there a chest? Check the trees.
Our little secret.
Gotcha! My turn! Hammer it home! Katsima! Coming in hot!
Oh, is it over? Wait, is it over here? No. Up here, maybe? I actually don't know where that Sealy court was. Wonder if you would have to lead a Sealy to see below behind the road. Alright, hold on, let me see. It was up against like a rock wall structure. TP on the road. Near the water? I don't think so. No, it wasn't this one. Because we were off to the side of it. It's not this one. This isn't the one that was in that scene. I'm actually kind of annoyed too, because the angle that they showed, it just showed a Sealy court and a wall. So in my head, I'm like, damn, man, like, that's not giving us much to work with. There is one on the corner of that road. What do you say? What do you mean corner? Like, what do you mean corner? Nothing over there. The U-shape? Okay, well, a U-shape, in fact, does not have corners, so... Maybe over here. Ah, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I'm pretty sure it was this one.
Do I sense treasure?
Yeah, right here. So it was... Where was that Sealy court, the other one that we were at? It's like over here somewhere. I don't remember. Actually, it might be over... Is it over here? I think it's over here. So from like there to there. Above the domain? Oh, is it like over here then? Yeah, it's like a straight line between the two, basically. Huh. Yeah, they're actually between... Yeah, so the two spots Nicole had us go was right here. And then right here. And they, like, cut right... They cut right through this, Temple of the Falcon. Which is interesting. I don't know if that means anything or whatever. And then there's also the Witch's Lodge house, which is, like, all the way in Nodcry. So... Very interesting overall. Very peculiar homework assignment for her. I don't really know what exactly we did. We just went from point A to point B to point C, and then it's like, oh, we're done. And I feel like I was like, I may be coping, but I might be hoping that there was some, like, allegorical connections there with Paimon, or at least it reminded me of that. So we'll have to wait and see in the future if anything comes of that. But, yeah, those are the homework assignments. We got through Prune's, we got through Nicole's. We're going to be taking a short intermission here. But whenever this goes up on YouTube, I will be adding Lohen's quest right now. And that's how you do it. And with the power of editing magic, we will eventually be doing Lohen's quest. What's the mission here? Nothing. We just finished doing Nicole's Hexerai homework assignment. So we just finished that up. Oh, hold on. Actually, we're gonna do something really quick. So I actually lied because I forgot to read the post-quest script here for Nicole's homework. So that editing magic is gonna wait a couple more seconds here. We have, and so Nicole's story was finally inscribed amongst everyone else's. She will certainly fulfill her duty, guiding everyone to build even stronger bonds. Indeed, though they may already be friends, a little extra closeness couldn't possibly be a bad thing. You don't think that's the point? I'm pretty sure it is the point. After all, what's stronger than the power of friendship? Oh my god. Yo, Genshin Twitter's gonna be mauling. They fucking hate they hate the power of friendship in Natlan, but then they kept suspiciously quiet when that same power of friendship showed up in Nodcry, but that's none of my business, guys. Anyways, with the power of editing magic, we will be doing Lohen's story homework assignment right now. Okay, there we go. Hopefully the editor makes that bit funny, because I fumbled. Yeah, don't tell that to the Natlan haters, man. I think that's hilarious, actually. That, it's like, yo, what's stronger than the power of friendship? Bro, hey, you know what? I'll just say it. I'll say it. I'll say this because other people might be too afraid to. I feel like if you don't like the power of friendship, I wonder if it's because you don't have any friends. I don't know, man. Something's not adding up, man. 2 plus 2? I might be cooking. I don't know. You can't really appreciate the power of friendship if you don't have friends. So, I don't know. Something might be there. Oh my god. My god, the burning damage is crazy. I'm a loner and I like the power of friendship. Alright. Alright, gamers. We are gonna run an ad. And then we're jumping back in with Nicole. We're gonna be doing her her witch's lodge next, which I'm super excited for that, especially after the last one we got. LOL full inventory? Yeah, berries, yeah. I am a mint and berries connoisseur, some would say. Max berries. I had to get rid of some mint, but it's slowly getting back up there, man. Yo, I got 69 crystal cores. I gotta farm these up again before Snezhnaya. How much mint do you have? Yeah, 9,942. Yeah, that's just from naturally...
Be careful of people who go about life with a smirk on their face, acting like everything is oh so interesting. They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos.
Oh my god. Beware ne'er-do-wells. That's funny. Are you gonna read the Lunar Arcana descriptions after obtaining them all? Cork 37? I read through all of the Lunar Arcana like 6 months ago. Like when they all came out. I did a stream and everything. I missed that? Yeah, I know. I could have told you. I told you that. Yeah, we had a really cool presentation for it and everything. That video will eventually be edited, but it's also on the VOD channel if you want to track it down. I don't know what it might not be called something. I may have, like, attached it to, like, one of the Durin quests. Because those were pretty short. But yeah. Yo, Arnold, did you not want to try the rhythm yet? No, of course I am. I said I would. I was just letting the ad time run out. We're gonna do the Simulanka music rhythm game before we do Nicole's next homework Witch's Lodge. Just so it can kind of follow suit with the others. Alright. Oh, what's this one called? The Lost Palace. Interesting. Gamers, another day, another Nicole Witch's Lodge assignment. And by another day, I mean we literally did part 2 yesterday, which was Sunday. Today is Monday. It's Paimon and Ito's birthday. And so we're basically picking up where we left off yesterday with the 3rd Nicole Witch's Lodge sequence, which I'm very excited about. We got the S-word location referenced, mentioned, name-dropped once again. That's right, the best summer event in Genshin Impact, Simulanka, the gift that keeps on giving. And so we're going to be checking out all that this Day 3 Witch's Lodge has to offer. However, gamers, I am going to be doing something very rare that I don't do all that often. And I'll be honest with you, I'm a little nervous. So, bear with me, and hopefully you guys will appreciate and enjoy this for what it is. I am activating keyboard and mouse settings. This is a rare moment for me. I grew up playing controller on the SNES and the Sega Genesis at my mom and dad's house, at my dad and mom's house respectively. And so I'm not... If you guys were around during, like, some of my Nod Cry content, I do not play keyboard and mouse. Sure, I know how to, like, do some basic movements and whatever, but this shit is alien to me, brother. Like, I can't be doing this. Now, some of you guys are probably like, Arnold, wait a minute. Wait, you guys have to click? Bro, this shit would annoy the hell out of me. You guys are clicking your lives away. Holy moly, could not be me. Well, what? Hold on, where are your abilities? EQ? Oh, no. Nah, I can't do this. And you gotta take your finger up. So what button what finger do you use to change your teams? How do you reach the four? Like, do you take your finger off the D to hit 4, or you take your hand off your finger off the A to hit 1? This is so weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm trying to learn controller. I just hate, I can't, dude. Could not be me. I'm already a content creator. Let me play the way I want. Anyways, some of you guys are probably wondering why I'm on keyboard and mouse. Also, why the hell can't I see my what the hell? Okay, that was weird. Some of you guys are probably wondering why I am on keyboard and mouse. Also, I realized too, when you're on keyboard and mouse, your fucking screen's bigger. What the hell? Why did this just zoom up in my face? Jesus. Can you guys, I mean, gamers already don't read. You think do you think they want to see all this text up in their face? I should have this. I should have this. I like reading. I want to be able to see the text. Holy moly. Anyways, long story short, I mentioned this earlier, but Hoyoverse has done the greatest thing ever, and they have implemented 2 Simulanka OSTs into the permanent rhythm game. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear me well, by the way, before we get any further? I did raise the audio a little bit because this is going to be a musical themed section. But I wanted to do these games. I wanted to play these 2 songs because in yesterday's Witch's Lodge, we actually went to the Forest of Blessings, which was the coolest thing ever. It was like for a brief moment. I'm so sad that you can't go back. There is a permanent picture, which is like, I guess it's the coolest thing we can take away from it. But I am the #1 Simulanka glazer that has ever played Genshin, and it is the best summer event. And, you know, some people are coming around to that idea now, but I've been singing the praises of this place for the last 2 years, maybe even longer. And I'm gonna be just going through these last 2 tracks that I need to do before I get the 60 Primo Gem reward. Music's a bit loud, but can still hear you. All right. Well, I mean, this is mainly for the musical portion. Also, I think the menu music is just loud in general. Okay, we're gonna be doing the Parade of Flying Squirrels. Shout out to Princess Semest, and then we're gonna do Constellation Metropole. Also, guys, I am not the best at this. I type with 2 fingers. I look at my keyboard when I type, so if I do anything wrong, I already don't play on keyboard and mouse. I don't even use all my fingers to type, so you know what? Just leave me alone. I'm doing it for Simulanka. All right, let's lock in. Actually, no. Hold on. Nicole, we gotta put you on hold really quick. If we're gonna do this, we're going to fully immerse ourselves, gamers. We can't just play Simulanka. We have to be Simulanka. I'm going to become Simulanka incarnate. All right? We are going to the Simulanka corner. And we are truly going to embrace the goat. Hell yeah. Gamers, it has been too long, but we are back. S Noir and Rozel are right here. I'm gonna cop a squat. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be right here, right in front of Holidaying Poet when we do it too. All right, this is where we belong. All right. I know that we have like this this fancy Gwitzley Ridge music, but we're gonna be switching that out really quick. Okay. Alright, gamers. Let us embrace the goat. Oh. Chat, spam Simulanka! I miss this place. Simulanka spam! Let's go. Oh, did I get one off? 99? Oh my god! Guys, I got a near perfect! I think that good was at the very end. Oh my god, guys. That is how much Simulanka means to me. Holy moly, that was peak. That is cinema. I was actually I almost messed up there once. So, like, I was nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm doing so good. Now if I mess up, what is gonna happen? See, the problem is, it's my ring finger buttons. I use these 3 fingers, but the ring fingers, my ring fingers don't, like, respond well to, like, reactionary stuff. So, like, I was literally, like, I was expecting to mess up on those button presses, but, we managed to get it, which was nice. Actually, you know what? I can't do legendary. There's no way I can do legendary, but I just want to see how bad legendary is. Let me see. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now, but I'm gonna try to perfect this on legendary. Like, not today though. I'll be here all day, Jesus. I can definitely 100% this one, but we'll be back. We'll definitely be back. Let's get it. All right, chat, I need Simulanka spam. Oh my god, she's using the horn? LBT, Bobarano, and Cape, we love you! Ah! Ah! Alrighty. Yeah, this one was a little rougher. I mean, I got 97%. I wasn't expecting to perfect these. Oh, Hoyoverse. Thank you so much. I love Simulanka. And with that, I think that's everything. I think I got the bonus. Yes, I did. We take those. Hell yeah. I wanted to save the last two songs for like I wanted to save the best songs for last. So yeah, I wanted to just add that in there because we got Simulanka during part 2 of the Witch's Lodge. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do those songs immediately after that. All right. All right, so we have the Lost Palace. I'm wondering now, I'm like, okay, are we getting more like Sotervoinen and Koitar lore? I'm very interested.
Hi, Mom, Dad. Nicole will be waiting for us inside.
Ooh.
Isn't she home today? Oh, it looks like this door can be pushed open.
The third room, the third floor.
Inside one of her rooms? We should go in and take a look.
Nice, it's the room on the balcony. Which means this room is the last one, right? It's either this one. Actually, wait a minute. No, this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Which room is the one that we just got? Oh my gosh. This is awesome. This is so cool. Yeah, so this room was separated for her homework assignment. All right, so the last door that's locked is next week. And if you guys don't know, if you use Elemental Sight, there seems to be like a hidden compartment behind this clock tower, or behind this like this grandfather clock looking structure. So this might actually be after part 4, or I don't know if we have to wait an extra week, but that'll be the last room that we tackle next week, which is exciting. So let's see what we have here, gamers. Oh my gosh, why is there grass in this room?
Oh! Weird. She's not here either.
Angel statues. Also, this room is kind of low-key giving Remoria a little bit because of the actually, this is kind of reminding me of Koitar, actually. Because that same harp-looking instrument is also in Amsfartnir. And there's a bunch of Seelie statues, or angel statues here, too. Interesting.
Are you in my studio already? Did you notice my flower collection?
Oh!
I've been growing samples I collected from all over the world.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I don't see any Cecilias.
I'm afraid I can't tear myself away right now. I've opened a stall in Fontaine selling sculptures.
Interesting. Do you want us to help?
No thanks. This is my only chance to put pen to paper, even if I'm mostly just writing down numbers.
Okay, she's crunching numbers.
But I know it's not often you get the time to visit, so feel free to start without me.
Okay, wonder what this Lost Palace is all about.
By the way, I left you a scroll. I think I put it next to a statue of a finch near the west wall.
Ooh.
Why don't you see if you can find it?
Okay.
Found it!
Yeah, it was like right in front of us.
Then let my silent guide help you on your way. Good luck!
Okay, where are we going? Are we going anywhere? Place statues, pots, and other objects in their corresponding bases. Once all objects are properly placed, you can pass Nicole's trial. Okay. Also, chat, I just realized my audio is still pretty loud from the, or the music, rather, from what we just did. So let me lower that. Okay, so this is like her studio where she makes all of her sculptures. Yeah, so she has the finch, she's got the squirrels, she's got little acorns, she's got a couple of angel... Oh. An angel statue with their wings clipped. Oh dear. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one too. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, unfortunately. Oh, and then we gotta get the feathers from that one too. Okay. Let's see what we got here, gamers. Also, hold on. I want to get a picture of this little scroll. Ah. Okay. View hint. Let that bird walk the field in leisure while plants thrive atop the plinth. The plinth. Oh. They said let the bird walk amongst the plains? Hold on. There we go. I had to switch places. That was a little tough. Alright. So we got one down. If you wish to end conflict, then have one ascend to the heights while the other reposes upon low ground. The flower in wild fields and the fruit of the earth shall bring comfort to the creature who dwells in the valley below. Okay, so it seems like one of these things has to be up top. Like the squirrel. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need this. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta, like, take one thing, move it there, place it here, grab this, move it back up. It's a little confusing. Okay. Is there anything else I need over here? There we go. That was a little confusing. I guess I wanted to just immediately swap the item, but you gotta take the item, place it, grab another item, place it. And so, I guess that's how it plays out. Alright. The blue shall draw near to the skies. The pale pink seeks refuge in dark corners. The pale yellow should be a neighbor to the roots. The two singers gaze in the direction of the voice. Gaze. Also, today's June 1st. Happy Pride Month. Yet none were left to sing on temple grounds. Okay, this seems pretty, interesting. Okay, let me place this here. Is it that? Hold on. Hold on, let me read this again. The blue shall draw near. Oh, the blue. So, the flower. Okay, blue goes up there, I think. Pink seeks refuge in the corner. I think that's there. Yellow will be the neighbor of the root. Okay, actually, you know what? No. Yellow probably goes near the tree. And then pink goes in this side of the corner. And then the two... Okay, and then I think... Okay, we'll... let me see how this plays out. So this... Okay. Let me cook. So I need you.
Do you need some help?
No!
Let me just make a few little adjustments to your scroll.
No, stop! Don't you dare tell me! I will not be looking at the scroll again. I got this. Can you guys believe her? She really thinks I, a certified gamer, need help. I got this, okay? I'm a gamer, okay? Leave me alone. Okay. Wait, can I not move this one? Hold on. Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't see that one. Wait, hold on. This pink one I gotta move. Hold on. I gotta move you. Wait, can I not move that? My goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that was a little, all over the place. But we got it. No worries. That's 3 out of 3!
Congratulations! Now, let me take a look. Unlike the current witch's garden, I stayed in this shrine when I was still an angel. This was my home for quite some time.
Chat, what? Other angels! Oh my goodness! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other angels! Brother! I'm getting all the screens. Excuse me! I guess this is kind of confirmation that all angels are women? Are female? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 angels here. Wow, these are all Nicole's friends and family. Unlike the current witch's garden, I stayed in this shrine when I was still an angel. This was my home for quite some time. It's very interesting how all of the angels are women, all of the shades are women, yet the heavenly principles are described as androgynous. I've always found that interesting, and I'm kind of curious if that plays any role beyond just their creations. Like I don't know. I've toyed with the idea of like, oh well, what if all of their creations are, you know, are women, and then like they're presented as if they're like Finan or Kevin. Twitter didn't like that very much, and I'm like, but that's the dichotomy, that's the androgyny, those are the two halves. And yeah, people didn't like that. So you know, but I still said it. I don't give a damn. I know what I meant. But I don't know, I just find that interesting. So yeah, these are all angels that are I think these are angel, none of these I don't think are like Nabu Malikata or Sibila or anything like that, or Lord of the Night. But chat, how many Seelie do you have recorded in your achievements? For every Seelie we have found in the world, they were once one of these beautiful women, one of these beautiful angels. Hundreds, if not thousands, across Teyvat, across all nations. And I'm like, damn, bro. Look what Hoyoverse, look what the heavenly principles and Dragon King Nibelung took from us. I cannot believe we're seeing other angels outside of Zabai and Nicole. I guess in a way, we can kind of infer what Nabu Malikata looked like to an extent, because Nilu like cosplays her, basically. So like to an extent, we also kind of know what Nabu Malikata looks like. This is so cool with the finches and the no wonder she creates all of those creatures. Damn, is this Celestia? Is this supposed to be like a depiction even of like the, I don't know, did the angels have like their own, I guess the angels did have like their own little abode. This is so cool, dude. Right, cuz like the moon envoys also had like their like moon palaces and stuff like that. So this is so cool.
So many angels. It looks like you were super popular, Nicole.
Yeah, that too? Oh my god.
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but everyone used to love listening to my stories. Especially the ones about living among humans. sending them omens and guiding them to build great civilizations.
Oh, wow. I wonder if she was like their older sister, like if these are younger angels compared to her, because Nicole was tasked with like guiding Hyperborea, right? So she probably, you know, they were excited to hear her stories about humans, maybe because she had more interactions with them than she did. You know what I mean? This is so cool. Oh my god, this is peak.
Every time I got to a good bit, the other angels would stop what they were doing and hold their breaths, hanging on to my every word. You couldn't hear so much as a harp string tremble or a paintbrush scratch on the surface of a canvas.
Wow. You know what's crazy about this, chat? She just misses having an audience of people that will listen to her yap. Like, these were like her viewers. These were her chatters. She would show up and start yapping about lore, and they would show up and listen to her talk. And, you know, now it's just the Traveler and, like, the Hexen Circle.
And then, the interwoven colors and hues would bloom. There would be music and light, illuminating everything in its golden splendor. A rapture of jubilation and joy.
And then they were all punished by Koitar's actions. I really cannot... I believe wholeheartedly, 100%, we will see Koitar, like, physically see Koitar in the game in the future. I can't wait to see her. The first angel, the eldest sister of all of these other angels. Wow.
Sounds wonderful.
That was so cool. Like, we got Simulanka last episode, or last part, and then a literal shot of other angels is so cool.
Oh, it was Paimon. It was.
Yeah.
Even though those wonderful days are gone, life remains full of happy surprises.
Wait
a second. Someone actually had the gall to steal my sculptures while I was reading my newspaper?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's it for you, my foolish little friend. I'm going to guide you all the way to the fortress of Meripede.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, who's going to jail? Hello? Nani? Who was that? Also, shout out to the chest with wings. That's pretty cool. Yeah, not all Fontanians, but always a Fontanian. I'm kind of curious what that was all about. Dude, now I gotta wait a whole week to see what happens next. Oh, observe. Oh, that's right. I can observe with Nicole. Rest assured, sisters, the humans of today live comfortable lives. Aww. Oh my god, I hate everything. So sad. I loved this, though. That was so cool, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. That was absolute peak. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Nicole, you are a bounty of joy. All the lore, all the excitement, Simulanka, Angels, the Voyager, Koitar, the Heavenly Principles. She's giving us everything. And I haven't even read her lore yet. We're gonna be getting into her lore eventually, but like these are all like the quest dynamics that I want to check out first. But she knows so much, and I'm so glad that she's finally in the game. So we have one more week now. 3 rooms down, 1 to go. It will certainly be this one over here, which there's a bunch of books and ink, like quills of ink with books knocking together. So I don't know if this is like a grand library or something. And then again, we have this final, looks to be like a secret compartment doorway that we might get once all of these other areas are filled. I think they said after the 4th week something will happen. And again, I also just want to point to the attention of the gift that keeps on giving Simulanka right here. Just to remind everybody that it exists and it is like the greatest thing that Hoyoverse has ever given us. Don't ever forget it. But yeah, we gotta wait a week. But I will see you guys then. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm gonna call it here. Which is kind of crazy considering how another week where I say we're gonna do Linnea's lore and then we end up doing everything but that. I promise. The reason is because, like, I'm thinking it's 7 p.m. right now, and in my head I'm like, somebody told me that Linnea's homework is gonna be at least an hour. And I'm like, okay, that means I'm not getting to her lore until 8 o'clock. And then I took a quick, I skimmed her weapon really quick just to kind of see what I was in for. And, her weapon lore is kind of a doozy as well. On top of, oh, it's 1 hour regular time, 2 hours for you. Okay, so yeah. I'm like, I don't want to be here for like another 6 hours reading her lore and doing her side quests. So, we'll put that on top of the next Genshin stream that I do when I get to it. And yeah, we'll just take it as we'll take it one step at a time. I'll be done with everything this patch. It's just this week I have a very busy schedule. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but tomorrow's gonna be birthday quests. It's gonna be a birthday stream. So we're gonna go through all of my characters' birthday quotes, and we're gonna be watching the PlayStation State of Play. The State of Play is at 5 p.m. So I'm gonna try going live around 3. And we'll get through the birthday messages, and then I'll just chit-chat with you guys until the State of Play starts. And I'll just stay live for that as well. I think tomorrow's stream is gonna be a, well, here's what's probably gonna happen. I'll multi-stream, but when the State of Play happens, it'll just be on Twitch, and then I'll upload it to the VOD channel. So VODers so like the YouTube crowd, you guys can stick around for the birthday stream. But because I don't want the State of Play to be with the Genshin VOD, I'm just gonna have the State of Play separate, especially because the State of Play tends to have copyrighted music, and I don't want that to like affect the YouTube VOD at all. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, the manga DMCAs are definitely gonna be happening. So I will upload it to the VOD channel tomorrow, but if anyone that's watching the stream wants to migrate over to Twitch to watch it live when it happens, I'll give you guys a heads up of when that happens tomorrow. But yeah, I finally have my buffs. So, thank God, Nicole is now going to be able to utilize the full capacity of her kit. Now that I have access to her buffs and everything else in between, now she's going to be able to feel fully adequate with the set that I got for her. I prefer you do it fresh rather than sleep. Yeah. Also, I did stream a little bit later today than I normally would, so the next stream that I do, we will certainly be following up with like the next core Genshin stream. It'll just be lore reading. That's all I have now. Which set are you using for Prune? I'm using VV for her. I'm using VV. She has 3,000 attack. I gave her the R5 Oathsworn Eye. This is the event weapon. 4-piece VV. Double attack energy. Double attack energy. Double attack energy. energy, attack energy, and then double attack. So, and then she's C3. She's also 666. She takes the previous Dotori boss mats, but I still don't have enough for all the characters I need for this one too. So she's 669 for now. But yeah. Actually, Java, are you able to get on real quick? Or Anthony, either one of you. I have game open. Yeah, Ant. Yeah, I'll have Ant join then, Java. You don't have to worry. Oh! Wait, what's Nicole doing over here? Hello? Ma'am?
The past. As everyone knows, I chose to
Oh, I
keep
guess
both.
this is one of her, like,
But from another point of view, you could
area
say
interactions.
I lost both. I remain human enough in appearance, but I will always be fundamentally different.
Yeah, I remember
For
these.
instance,
I haven't seen her here in a
what
while.
human could exist for thousands of years without going at least a little mad? Not to mention dying. Meanwhile, I've lived so long that I can't help but miss the...
Oh,
exactly,
co-op's
if I had
off?
to
Okay, let me, Well, I gotta change my team up. I want to try my luck at Dottore and see if I can get that drop. She also appears inside the house. Oh, does she? Like... I didn't know that, actually. Oh yeah, I had no idea about that. I'll have to look into those. I haven't been inside the Witch's Lodge outside of doing the quests, so I actually had no idea. Alright, let's go... fight the doctor. Chat, fingers crossed that I get good RNG this week. I got 3 pieces. I'm not talking about the piece, I'm talking about the quest item.
All here shall bend to my will. Furious. Can't end here.
Heaven's will, made mine. Begone!
Thunder!
Will I become a star in this?
Uh-oh.
Our little secret.
Up the ante!
Oh, piece 3, not 3 pieces? Oh, okay. It's weird you said piece 3. Alright, let's get it.
Get back!
Begone!
Snatch it from my grasp! Distract me this time! Up the ante! That's gonna leave a
Such
scar.
defiance. Heaven's
Turns out I can die.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Like a little buzzing
Oh
fly.
dear. And I got no DPS.
A petty trick.
Take her!
Well, that's the first time I ever died from that attack. Unlucky. Alright, we gotta try that again. I don't think the shield works in co-op. I mean, we beat him with this team before. I don't know what I don't know what's wrong. Well, I mean, I had my teams. Unless Anthony's running a different... Unless he decided to just try to use Varka and it didn't work. Alright, let's try that again.
All here shall bend to
Our
my...
little secret.
Everybody.
Witness my
Let's light it up.
I live within you.
everlasting as the
Such
moon.
defiance.
Get back!
Everybody stand back.
Snatch it from my grasp! You won't distract me this time!
It's gonna hurt in the morning. Go in.
Heaven's will, made mine.
Laid bare.
Petty trick!
It's on. Everybody stand back.
Our little secret.
You're done.
The new world that I've longed for.
Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Let's see what we got here. 3, 2, 1. It's so cooked, chat. It's so cooked. Oh, man. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be using Anthony and David's accounts to read Dottoro's boss drops at this rate, because I am not gonna... at this rate, I'm not getting them this patch. So, we'll do a future stream where I read the lore off of, in parts, off of other people's accounts. Yeah, I also only got 2 boss drops. That's... Bro, I don't care. I'm freaking friendship level 9. We should be getting 3 boss drops a week. I hate that we still get 2. So lame. Alright, Ant, you can stick around if you want. We can do comms and artifact farming and all that stuff later. You mean world level 9? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't even know what I said. But yeah, basically, I'm the highest world level currently. And, it's a little annoying that, that like some of the farming stuff you still are beholden to like RNG, and nothing's like truly guaranteed. What World level wouldn't matter in trounce domains. I'm just saying I wish it did. It's just like a further... Also... Wait, it doesn't? I thought your world level affects, No, I guess that's just your, I guess it's the recommended level. Like, I think your adventure rank, not your world level. It affects world boss drops and what level you are in the domain. Once you pick a level, you get the drop. No, I understand that. I just think, like... If your world level affects your world boss drops, it should also affect your boss, like, your weeklies, too. Right? Like, if you're world level 9, you get, like, the highest guaranteed drop chance for world bosses. It's like, okay, just do that for weeklies, too. No, I know 3 isn't the max, but, like, before they made it to where 3 is guaranteed, most people only got 2. Now, 3 is guaranteed with a chance of 4, is what I'm saying. And I'm just saying, I'm like, okay, I think we should be guaranteed 3 weekly bosses. If you want to throw in a chance of 4, that's great, but, like... It sucks that it takes so long between characters to use the same material, and you're only allowed to do a boss once a week. You know, that's basically what I'm getting at. I'm like, you know what? I just prefer, like, if we get one of each boss drop per week, then that works out great, because some people can't even convert those boss drops unless you have the Dust of Azoth. And apparently, and I'm pretty sure you can only get that like in the currency shop, like by buying it. I think it'll be better if they let you do bosses more than once a week. I think it should be both. I think you should be able to do the same boss up to 3 times, and you get at least 3 drops. So no matter what, you'll get a boss drop that you need. And I actually don't know if I agree with, like, the 3 times. Because there's, like, 20 how many weeklies are there now? There's like 14 weekly bosses now. Or 12, yeah. 12 or 13. So I'm like, if you were only allowed to do 3 a week, that makes no sense. I know Honkai Star Rail does that, where you can do up to the same boss 3 times. But I actually kind of like the fact that you can do every boss in a run, or in quick succession. I feel like a lot of people want that because they are very immediate, like, upfront. Like, I think that works regardless, because if you're a newer player, chances are you're not fighting any of the older bosses. And if you're a veteran, you're battling more of the recent bosses, so just doing the same bosses less, like having the chance to fight one boss 3 times instead of every single boss, it's more valuable for you to fight that specific boss. And I feel like that would also be relevant for new players too, because you don't have access to the later bosses in the game. But yeah. Yeah, I think ZZZ has, like, the best, approach. And you don't gotta pay for resin. You don't gotta pay stamina for ZZZs, which is awesome. But, at the same time, it's still 1 a week. So, like, if you have every character, either you're caught up with everything, or eventually you're gonna hit a backlog issue where you don't have as many boss mats to keep up with the characters that you're getting. But yeah. But yeah, I think that would be an awesome quality of life that, like, nobody would ever complain about it. People only complain about quality of life because, I don't know, they're running defense for companies. But, like, if it's a quality of life that can benefit you, I don't really see an issue in it being implemented. But we'll have to see. I'm curious what they have in store for the 7.0 special program. Or even the anniversary. Actually, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Okay. 7.1 is going to be the anniversary patch. So, the second patch of Snezhnaya is the anniversary. Yeah, the patch comes out on September 22nd. So, that'll be nice. Can't you pay stamina to farm more bosses in ZZZ? Yeah, I think so. Which is also, like, a benefit, too. I like that, too. But the thing is, like, I don't know. You see how much fragile resin I have? I have so much fragile resin, I could probably farm every character to, like, friendship, to, like, level, to, like, trace level 10. The 23rd, no. No, it's the 22nd. The patch comes out the night before. It always does. I think. Am I double checking this, really? No, it comes out on the 22nd. Patches always come out the night before. At least for me, they do. So.
I think not. I live within you.
Honestly, it kind of looks like I just waited here for like 10 minutes for this thing to spawn to get like 20 friendship XP. Like they just spawned out of nowhere. What did the poor Crocs do? They offered friendship experience, so I went for it. Arnold, opinions on the change of events from having limited gate-kept weapons if you don't do the event to weapon skins that don't affect gameplay. I think that's kind of lame. I wish they just gave us the weapon skins with a new weapon. I'm kind of curious if it's... I hope it's just a Song of the Welkin Moon thing, honestly. Because they're still sticking to giving us a free unit. But, it's like you're doomed if you do, you're doomed if you don't. Because people complain about the event weapons, but people also complain that the event weapons can't be earned. You know, so it's like, do you want the event weapons, or do you not want event weapons because you don't want FOMO? If it's just event skins, then guess what? There's literally no FOMO that affects gameplay because... You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird that people would... It's like... People complain that there's no limit... Like, people want the old event weapons back. But Hoyo hasn't done that. But they'll still advocate for wanting those limited weapons anyway. You know? But in reality, it's weird because they're advocating they're not even advocating for themselves when they mention those weapons. They're advocating for people who don't have them. But yeah, I hope they return in 7.0. I hope it's just a Song of the Welkin Moon thing, personally. Cause I don't even use the weapon skins, I just have them. Like, I haven't equipped the barbell. The only weapon skin that I've used or I've implemented is Varka's, and that's because you get it through the story. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. It shows that I did his side quest and I got the thing. But, like, I don't even use the... Like, I have the skin, but I don't even use it. We did get actual weapons? Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I don't know then. Like, they've done it, but I guess people just want it all the time. And people see, like... Oh, a weapon skin doesn't increase my account's chances of doing more damage, therefore I don't want it. But, I don't know. I'm not the type of person that's like, I need every possible chance of making my account better and stronger to clear content to get primos to do pulls. So, you know, I don't really see that much of an issue with it, especially since I also have every event weapon, you know. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird balance, because if people miss the event weapon, they condemn the event weapons altogether, and they just want them to be available to get. But then, if Hoyo stops doing event weapons, people are like, man, where are the event weapons? Just give us event weapons. Not skins. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. The skin is just a recolor of the previous weapon. That's pretty lame. Yeah, that is true. I will give it that. I thought it was like gonna be I didn't even know it was a weapon at first. I'm sorry, I didn't even know it was a skin when I first saw it. I was a little confused. I was like, wait, we already got that weapon. But like, it's a skin for an event weapon. Or rather, it's a skin that's similar to an event weapon that some people also don't have. So I don't know. I guess I'll use my Hexenzirkel skin on my Melusine limited weapon on one of my characters to like really double down on the FOMO. It's like, guys, I have this limited weapon and this limited skin that's based on this limited weapon that you can't get either of now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I actually kind of, like, based on how Hoyo's teams function and work, I honestly think all of their teams just kind of deliberately do things different. Not even deliberately do things differently. I don't know, it feels like none of the teams are even aware of what the other teams are doing. Like, maybe when they launch they are. Because, like, when Zenless launched, it came baked in with a lot of quality of life things that Genshin and Star Rail don't have. And then when Star Rail came out, it was baked in with a lot of quality of life that Genshin didn't have. But it's just weird that, like, none of them... Like, it's weird that all of the games just don't have Zenless's quality of life. Because that's the most recent game, and that one's kind of been pushed the furthest, and that one has, like, I think a lot of the quality of life that both games would benefit from. It just feels weird that it feels to me like each of the games are just supposed to stay in their own lane, and they're not supposed to, like, acknowledge what the other games are doing differently than them. I used to think that, I used to think that, like, oh, our quality of life in this game will force you to play that game. But it's like, that doesn't track because ZZZ's quality of life isn't helping me in Genshin. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play ZZZ for the quality of life of not spending stamina on the bosses because it's not in Genshin. I would probably do that because I enjoy playing ZZZ. And it just comes with the benefit of having that quality of life. I don't really think quality of life is enough to drive people to go and play another game.
Do I sense treasure?
Like, I used to think that when the game first came out, like when these games first came out, it's like, oh, they give you the quality of life you want in Genshin so you can go and play those other games, but it's like, that makes no sense because, like, it's not like it's not a substitute for the like Genshin still has the lack of quality of life, so it's either I go and play those games and I drop Genshin because those games have quality of life, but if you're still playing Genshin, like, it's not like those quality of life changes are changing anything, you know? Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, there will definitely be someone that... I mean, there are definitely people that jump ship when another game is doing things that they want Genshin to do, but don't. But then... But, like, I've seen this so many times, like... I was actually... It's so funny, guys. Do any of you guys play Zenless Zone Zero? Out of curiosity, does anybody in chat, YouTube or Twitch chat, do you guys play ZZZ? Are any of you guys caught up with ZZZ at all?
Metaphors speak for themselves.
So, what's funny about that... okay, really quick. Alright, just be honest, okay? This is a yes or no question. Did you like the TV system in ZZZ? Did you like what it did, how they incorporated it into the story, into the gameplay? Yes or no? Alright, we have like a mix of yeses and nos. It needed polishing, but it was great. Neutral. We got a few no's in there for sure. No, yes, okay. For me, it wasn't a problem when I played it.
Now, you ask. Just
what I think is really interesting about Zenless, maybe this is just in the content creator space. There were a lot of content creators that were, like, basically saying, get rid of the TVs. Like, get rid of the TV mode, get rid of this TV system minigame, whatever it is. And it's so funny because you guys probably know who Vanity is, Azrael Vanity. They're a Zenless lore creator. And they really liked the TV system. They were like... It kind of made sense from the position of the proxies. They weren't, like, in the foreground. Like, they weren't supposed to be fighters. They weren't supposed to be, like, these agents. They were supposed to be, you know, like, the geniuses behind the computer. And apparently now they're becoming more, like, I don't know if they're going to be playable or whatever, but they seem to be more involved and less, like, focusing on the HDD and all that stuff. What's so funny about that is, and I told him too, I was like, you know what? A lot of the people that were, like, making these videos about the TV system sucks and it's killing ZZZ and it needs to be taken out, it's a lot of people advocated to get rid of the TVs, that it would fix, it would save the game. And then a lot of those people just stopped playing ZZZ. It's like this wave of people came in, fundamentally changed the game, and then they just left the game. Still. You know what I mean? Almost as if it was like, you know, like, obviously ZZZ probably listens to that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of their core audience also had those sentiments. But it's just, I don't know, like, it probably is, like, a scary thing, or, like, to, like, give in too much to what people want over, like, what your vision is for a game. Because the majority of people will say, we want this, and then you'll give it to them, and then they still won't stick around. And then the identity of your game is now changed because you did that. So, I just think that, I think about that a lot too when it comes to like, oh, well, people just move to other games because the other games give you what you want. That might happen, but then when they get what they want, they you know what I mean? It's just a vicious cycle of, it's like, well, they got the no TVs, but the very people that were advocating for that don't even play the game anymore. So it's like, who was that for at the end of the day? This is 100% how I feel about ZZZ. They only listen to the players, but don't stick to their own vision. People say they don't like the TV system, so they ripped it out entirely. That was wrong. Yeah, because, like, I think about that a lot, too. Like, I've also heard how people are, like, annoyed with how Belle and Wise are more involved in the story. But they weren't supposed... based on what I remember playing, I actually thought Belle and Wise... So I played 1.0. I didn't play beyond that. But I remember, I kind of was like, oh, I was actually expecting Belle and Wise to be playable, because you choose them as the proxies, and it was very different from, like, Genshin or Star Rail, because, you know, in Genshin and Star Rail, you know, for Genshin and Star Rail, it's like, you choose Aether and Lumine, and that's who you play with. You choose Stell or Kalis, and that's who you play as. ZZZ was a very different approach, because it's like, you played as the character, but you choose your proxy, but you played as, like, the agents. And, like, they act as a proxy. You know? I do know that some of the things they changed, like, don't they have, like a Bang Boo minigame now instead of the TV mode? I think they changed it to where, like, you just have Eos running through, like, I think that's a nice trade-off. Yes, I hate it. Oh, really? I actually played, like, one of the minigames like that. I think that's functionally the same thing. Instead of Eos moving through the TV screens, he's just, like, moving in a 3D space. I like that. I think it's cute. And it's maybe more visually aligned with what people were expecting. You don't feel like you're looking at... Like, you're basically doing the same thing. It's just executed differently. I guess it's executed in a way that's more appealing to the game. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, Eos was basically like their like hacker bot, and so getting rid of Eos, like getting rid of like the HDD system, I could see how it would make Eos feel like obsolete. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's so messy. Hopefully the game isn't like terrible. Like, I haven't played the story, so I don't really know how things have developed since then. I know, what's it called? Rascalifer? I think that's the new place that you guys are going to. But, But yeah. Or Roscalifer or whatever it's called. They added wind? Did they not have that already? That's spoilery stuff? It's whatever. It's gonna be in the gameplay, the characters' kits, and all of that. Oh, unless you're saying that, like, is that a leak? Are you guys supposed to know that right now, or is that... Did they, like, reveal that officially? I have no idea what's going on in ZZZ. So I don't even know if that's... The city, I mean? Oh, well, I know about Waife Peninsula. That's not really a spoiler. Waifu Peninsula? I don't know what it is. Like, I know it exists, you know what I mean? That's like saying Snezhnaya is a spoiler in Genshin. We haven't even been there yet. Yeah, that's good though. That's great that that ZZZ's doing well, and hopefully you guys are enjoying it. How many pulls do you have for Silly? Hey, you guys, you know what? You guys want to check out my ZZZ content? Hold on. It's been a minute since I played ZZZ. No, I didn't pull for Billy yet. I didn't pull for I didn't pull for Billy yet. Actually, you guys want to pull for Billy? I don't know, man. The last time I pulled, I remember we pulled for Trigger and it was terrible. I remember I did one of my first oh, hold on a second. I did one of my first dual streaming, like, test streams. Trigger was awful, man. That was terrible. Yeah, the pulls were ass, literally. Nice and thick. Wait, what? Who said that? All right. Hello, my audio? Oh. How many boopons do you have? Chat, I've been saving my boopons since, like, launch. I used a couple. I got a couple of Bang Boo since then. Chat, you guys want to see something crazy? Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. Yeah, don't mind any of this stuff. I haven't played past 1.0 story. Hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Season 1, Chapter 3, intermission. It's the last time I played the story. Ugh. Yeah. I haven't been able to make progress. Also, I just realized there was an event that I was supposed to do, and I think it's over now. Yeah, it is. It's gone. I think it was like a minor combat event or something. Is there no redo Chronicle this patch? I realized that. I thought it was gonna be this Bootopia thing, so I don't know if I'll be able to do this or not. With Promia? No, this isn't redo Chronicle. This is main story. I'm talking about like the permanent events. You haven't met Miyabi? No, I did. I met her in the Hollow Zero mission. Yeah, I met her. I met, what are they called? Special Squad or something? Squad 5 or something? I forgot. Section 6? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Section 6. Yeah, the special, like, Hollow investigation team or whatever. Task Force, I don't remember. Yeah, I gotta go through, like, a whole, like... I gotta go through a whole thing with remembering the story before I come back to this game. Oh, yeah, so, let me show you guys. Let me show you. I have 791 Boopons. 50 pulls. 323 standard. 84,000 polychrome saved. And, yeah, I'm kind of chilling. How many S ranks do you have? Not many. Not many. I skip, like, every character that comes out. I'll show you all the characters I skipped. Oh, wait, can I not? Hold on, does this only show me the characters I have? Hold on a second, that's kind of embarrassing. How do I see, like, the full how do I see characters I don't have?
Need a hand? Promise to new numbers. Come on. Don't hush.
Yeah, these are only my characters.
So sleepy.
Go up?
Number 0. A new cake. I pick 1.
What do you mean go up? I am going up. It's literally only my characters. Filter?
Let's take a break. So sleepy.
Oh, I didn't even know that it hides them. That's weird. Okay, so here we go. I don't have Nekomata. I don't have Grace. I still haven't gotten these two.
We fighting?
I don't have any of these characters.
How about a little late?
I may be slow, but
Is that my cue?
Starlight, it's time. I'm at your disposal.
I'll tell you who I do have.
Time for
Good day, Proxy.
if you
Ready and waiting.
I pulled Sanby on her first banner. I pulled Trigger on her rerun banner that was a couple of patches ago when they ran her and Astra. No. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. But that was Alice and Astriao. Sorry. I pulled Trigger on her second banner. That one's actually on the VOD channel. I did record that. So, I got Trigger, I got her weapon. I got the free Haramasa. I got Miyabi on her first banner.
do you want me to fight?
I got Yixingwang on her first banner.
Man,
I got Astriao and Alice on the recent banner that came out a few patches ago where they guaranteed you the first character and the first weapon you pulled on. I think it was the same patch that Yixingwang came out, actually. So I got Alice and Astriao during that banner. And I got the free Zhao. I got her for free. So, so yeah. And then everybody else I skipped, which is why I have all this currency. I'm basically only pulling for At this point, I'm pulling for the S rank character, the S rank, oh my god, what are they called? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. The Cunning Hairs. I'm getting the S rank Cunning Hairs. So I got Samby last year. I'm getting Billy this patch. And I'm assuming we're gonna get S rank Nicole next year. So I'm getting all 3 of them. And I'm going for every Void Hunter. So I got Miyabi. I got Yixing Wong. I'll get whatever the next one is. Whenever she comes out. Whenever they come out. I say she, but I actually... There's a ton of new characters that they revealed. I haven't looked at many of them. So whenever the next Void Hunter comes out, I'll be pulling for them as well. And before anyone says it...
What brings you here this time?
No. She is not. Alright, that says Grandmaster right there, okay, buddy? That does not say Void Hunter. Therefore, I did not get Yixuan.
I can help you ward.
Huh? Yeah, we fight.
Alright, if they do not have...
If anything's wrong, okay?
If they do not have Void Hunter right there in the title, I don't want them. Alright? Get them out of here.
I'll give you a hand.
But yeah,
I'll show you my real value this time.
I wanted to get this outfit, but I was also like, why the fuck would I even get this outfit? I don't even play this. I haven't even done her story. Like, why would I? But this is a pretty dope looking outfit. I almost bought it when it first came out. But yeah. Oh my god, dude. I wanted the idols so bad. I wanted, I don't even know who they are. I did one of the web events. I actually did one of their web events. Was it like the Tetris one? I think there was like the Tetris one. I really wanted this one. I wanted her really bad.
It works well enough.
Out of the 3 of them that I saw, I was like, dude, she's the coolest. I actually really like all of them. I don't know. I don't even know who they are. I'm like, oh, they look so cool. And they did a whole freaking... They did a whole campaign for the bro, you could not... You couldn't go anywhere without seeing the idols. It was crazy. I was like, bro, I don't even play this game like that. And they were still, like, all over the place. It was crazy. Yeah, they had, like, animations, music videos, concerts, web events, a bajillion trailers. Like, good lord. But yeah. I'm almost capped out at 3,000 relics, chat. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't even know how to sort through all this shit. But if you thought it was bad in Genshin... And these are like every relic that I even remotely am like, you know what? You don't even have that many characters? I know. Well, some of these are 4-star, so that's okay. But you never know, man. You never know who you'll get, and then you'll need it. But what is this? I don't even know what. I don't even know what this is. Bro, I've been saving up these W chips since launch, Jesus. Also, I don't even know what these are. I've just been hoarding these as well. Inspiration small packs. I think it's that shop in the main, like, Lumious... I forgot what it's called. The square? I haven't even unlocked that place yet, so I don't even... I think I can go there, but I haven't gone there yet in the story, so I just haven't done anything with these. But yeah, I have 100 fuel left over. I got my golden carrot. Chat, I'm kind of sad. If you guys remember the anniversary event, I remember I did the anniversary web event, but I forgot to redeem my reward for it. I think they give you like a trophy or something, and I forgot to redeem it. I got all my stats, even though my stats were kind of shit from year 1. But I did not get my little trophy. I forgot to redeem it on the website. So, if they do anything like that... Yeah, it was cool. They did like a whole live stream award show. I thought that was a really cool presentation. But yeah. Yeah, I got the Good Morning Eridu. That was like the free rewards. It was just the... Everything else I kind of missed out on. But yeah, and then these are my showcases. These are the only like S ranks that I've ever pulled for. Level 60. I swear to God, they changed the stuff around. These were not like this last time I don't know if this recently changed, but I don't remember these being at the bottom like this. Based Alice first. Well, they're in order of when I pulled for them. So Alice is my most recent, and Sanby is my least recent from last year. But yeah, oh my God, I felt so bad. I had to skip Alice's first banner, and I wanted her so bad. She was like, I love her drip. I love her outfit. I love her design. I love her fighting style. She is so cool. And so, I really wanted her when she first came out, but I had to skip her because I forgot who came out around that time. I don't know if I was pulling for somebody else before or after she came out, but I was fighting like to not pull for her. I forgot why. No, not Yuzuha. I didn't get her either. Maybe, I think Sanby came out before, and so I was like, oh, I just pulled. I need to save my currency. I don't remember. But, I either recently pulled or I was going to pull, so I had to skip her. But then when the rerun came around, I felt even worse because they were running Yi Xingguang with Astra Yao, who I heard was like really good. Like for, I haven't really even met her in the story yet. And like these three ran at the same time, but thankfully I basically got one of them for like guaranteed. And their W engine. So I was like, you know what, that's kind of a W engine. that I basically won, that I was guaranteed, because I was like, man, imagine losing the 50-50 on them and their weapon. But yeah. Also, can you guys hear? I feel like the audio might be super low. I'm always like... Oh, you can hear? Okay. I can never tell, man. Audio levels feel so different across each game. Alright, chat. Hold on. Also, yeah, somebody earlier was like, Arnold, what's up with your energy? Nothing. I just... Some days I don't feel like using it. I don't even know who to use it on, so I just hoard it.
Can help you go
I get my sip of coffee every day, and it just caps out while my like battery charge overflow builds up, and that's about it. Yeah, Anthony still does like my boss content in this game, so I don't know about any of the bosses or anything like that. He does any of my end game content if he's able to, just so I can keep up with the rewards of those, just so I don't see what's going on. Oh, that's right. I guess I haven't shown you guys yet, but I do have the, I have an outpost. It's level 26, which is surprising, despite the fact that I'm not even really active on the game. I do have an outpost. We are the Crow's Nest. We are level 26. Azrael Vanity is the only person I know. I actually think he has the highest outpost in North America right now. His outpost is level 30, which is crazy. But yeah, this is my outpost. Yes, we also have ZZZ Gooners, Spook Shack for life, Ducking Good Time, Spare Denny's, Triggers Zipper, the Glorp Corp, Mojang Club, and Faithin. But yeah. So, I do have an outpost. We're not capped out yet. We're only at 79 out of 100. I pretty much accept and invite anybody. Not invite, but unless you're like AFK for like a month. Speak of the devil. 31 days. Unless you're like hella AFK. I tend to just like let anybody join if they want to. As long as they do their commissions. What does it do? Well, it, the guild itself, I mean, or it's almost kind of like a guild. I'm not entirely sure. It's like a collective thing, number one, but there's also, you can submit, like, commissions for people to complete. And you can get you get your rewards from other, like, basically, if you don't want to do, like, a weekly boss, or if there's a hard commission you don't want to do, you can submit the commission, and somebody else in your outpost can do it for you, and you'll get the rewards. There's also a monthly shop, where you can, there's also a monthly shop. Wait, what is this? Hello, members? Oh, look at that. Someone joined. Dumb Fabrics 24. Hey, you know what? We'll take you off the street. Okay, hold on a second. There's also an exchange shop where if you do other people's commissions, you get these points. And then you can redeem these points to get the, like, some of the currency and some of the rewards in here. I also got all of these, too. These are some accessories and trinkets and stuff like that. But, yeah. Is that the Starlight card? Yeah, this is the Starlight, reward, like, the Battle Pass reward. Yeah, it's honestly a little too much. I actually want to change it. I actually, like... It's doing so much right now. It's kind of a little overwhelming. I actually really like this one. This is the one that I use generally. But yeah, I like this one. And I had the I changed this one recently too. But I actually really like this name card too with the idols. I think this one's really cool. All right. Oh my gosh, am I taking you guys off the street? Hold on. What's the outpost ID? Hold on. It is 7. I'm sorry, it's at the top right here. 172111. Pause, champ. Oh my god. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. And this is probably gonna be the last thing I do. I'm really hungry. So we're gonna do this quick. Oh wait, hold on a second. I actually want somebody to be here. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna see what Vanity's doing. I'll be like, hey, I'm about to pull for Billy. I'm on stream. I don't know if he's streaming or not. He's AFK right now. Yo, are you busy right now? Okay, he tweeted yesterday. I kind of want to call him, but at the same time, I feel like that might be a little too invasive. He'll probably be like, what the fuck is that? Arnold never calls me. What's he calling me for? Alright, chat, hold on. Sit tight. I'm gonna call him. I'm just gonna be like, hold on. I hope he's not like busy or something, or he's like out with family or busy hanging out with people, and my dumbass just calls him and I'm like, hey, I was thinking of you. Hold on, okay, hold on. Give me a second. If he doesn't answer, then I'll just leave it alone. If he doesn't answer me, then he hates me.
Hello?
Oh my god. Hello?
Hi, what's up?
Are you okay? Please, okay, first off, I'm not like interrupting like a wholesome dinner with your family and friends, am I?
No, I'm at Walmart right now, and then once I leave Walmart, I'm actually going to the airport to pick up my girlfriend.
Oh my, okay, so the second worst thing could have possibly happened. Okay.
Well, no, technically right now I'm walking through Walmart, so you're good. What's up?
No, I was streaming Genshin earlier, and my chat was like, Arnold, like we just started talking about Zenless, and then I'm streaming right now, so I ended up on Zenless, and then I was like, oh, I want to get Billy. I should pull for Billy. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to see if Vanity's around because I haven't streamed Zenless in ages, and I'm sure he'd appreciate it. And so that's where we are now. But
this is so sad. You're telling me you're finally streaming it and I can't watch.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm so depressed right now. Okay, well, you have to at least tell me how your Billy pulls go.
Yeah. The VOD will be up on Twitch and my Murder of Birds VOD channel. You can check it afterwards. But yeah, I will be channeling your energy, and hopefully the pulls go. I did see your pulls. So I was like,
yeah, they didn't go too crazy for Billy.
Yeah,
but
I've been hoarding.
You know, at least
I've been hoarding since Yixing Wong. So hopefully.
Oh,
also,
my
yeah,
goodness.
You're on stream right now. Chat says hi.
Hi, chat. How are y'all doing?
Yeah, hopefully the audio. Yeah, the audio's kind of crazy right now, just because I didn't anticipate you answering. Yeah, my bad, chat.
Oh, you're good. It probably doesn't help that I'm also on my phone too.
Yeah. All right. Well, enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the. Don't. Just stay safe out there. You're in Walmart after all.
Oh, so. yes, of course, always. And thank you so much for calling, and I will definitely watch the VOD.
All right. See you later, bud.
Bye, chat.
He's awesome. Chat, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for how loud that probably was for you guys. I apologize. I didn't even think about the audio level. Yeah. Vanity's awesome. I love him. Yeah, so he was at Walmart, so we probably did him a solid. We probably saved his life in that crucial moment. Yeah. The audio was fine? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I really hope he's not like, like in everyone's ear. That was probably worse, I'm sorry. But yeah, I definitely had to hit him up. But yeah, good for him. So he's spending some time with his girlfriend. Hopefully he gets to the airport nice and safe. And yeah, so chat, we're doing this for Vanity. Vanity, if you're watching this, this is for you, my goat. All right. Hopefully you can check the stream up to this point. I don't even know what my pity is at, actually. Oh, am I at 3 pity? Is that 3? 87 out of 90. I think that's what it is. All right, let's see what we got here. When's the last time I pulled, actually? That's a good question. January 3rd. I pulled 6 months ago, and I got... Wait a minute. Wait, am I Garrett? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have Colada? Oh, I forgot! Oh my god, chat! I forgot that I got a double 5-star on Yixing Wong! Bro, this was 6 months ago. I literally forgot. I'm so glad I'm streaming this right now. Bro, I literally forgot that I got a double 5-star on the Yixing Wong banner. She's guaranteed. Vanity, you did this retroactively. Holy moly. Oh my god. I was like, why do I have Colada? That doesn't make sense. I only pull on this banner if I'm going for the signature character. Oh my god. Yeah. I recorded it too, so you guys will see the recording someday if I ever come back to ZZZ. Holy smoke. Bro, I just got like a retroactive body high from that. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot. And so now I'm experiencing the euphoria of getting a double 5-star. As if I didn't get it myself 6 months. It's like I'm living vicariously through my past self. Because I completely forgot about that. I had no idea. Holy cinema. Alright, chat. We're 3 pity into a guaranteed 5-star. Holy moly. Yeah, that's gonna be fun for Vanity. He's gonna be like, wait a minute. You called me for luck and you were guaranteed? What are you doing? Alright, so we got 5. Okay, this is weapon banner. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 pity on weapon. 3 pity on character. Brother, that is so peak. Holy moly, this is goated. Alright, really quick. Alright, so the best thing is I hope I get him early. I got 84,000 polychromes stored. I have 50 pulls. And I haven't... I think I topped up during the anniversary. So this was from the anniversary patch, actually. But, yeah, I think there was a spending event at some point, and I capitalized on it by getting this. But, does he have a Bang Boo? Also, if you guys are curious what Bang Boo I do or don't have, let me show you. So I only have 5 Bang Boo. I have Shark Boo, Plug Boo, Rocket Boo, is this Mercury? Yeah, Mercury, and then, Sprout. I'll take any Bang Boo recommendations, because I have 700... I have almost 800 Boo Pawns. Actually, I might have 800 after this, after the Boo Pawn event that's going on right now. So, so yeah. Anyways, let's not dilly-dally, alright? I need to bring Silly Billy Hilly Churl. I need to bring Silly Billy home. I'm so excited for this character. Bro, Nicole, S-rank Nicole is gonna have my jaw on the floor next year. I'm like fantasizing about, I'm just like, what is she gonna look like? How the hell is she gonna outdo her A-rank model? I can't even imagine, dude. Like, I'm just praying. I'm like, please just be goated. Please be everything I've ever wanted and more. But, all right, gamers. Let's lock in. We can take Bang Boo's suggestions afterwards, but, let's see what we got here. All right. 3, 2, 1. 13! Also, I don't have any copies of... who's on the banner right now? Pan and, Monado? I don't have any pulls for either. I don't have any extras. Okay. Not bad. I'll take I'll take as many copies of these two as possible, because, I think I got Monado during my last pulling session, actually. And, I don't know how I got Pan, but I almost pulled Pan from the redemption shop. Like, you can spend points to get any A rank. But I hear that defense is kind of ass. Like, defense is like a dead, class, essentially. Like, nobody really uses defense. Defense doesn't really have a place in the game or the meta anymore. It's kind of pointless. So, so I ended up not pulling him, and I just ended up getting a copy of him, which was great. All right, here we go. 23. Early. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we got 2 A ranks. What do we got? Okay, not bad. So we have, I think this is M1. And we got an A rank light. I almost said light cone. An A rank W engine. Wrong game. Jesus. What is this? 33? Oh my god, dude. See, it's like the worst feeling is this when you only get 1 A rank. Like, holy moly, dude. Okay, we got another Pan. I'll take it. Oh, that's right. We don't have our 30 luck in this game. We don't have 30 luck anymore. Holy moly. Okay, let's lock in. Let's see what we got here. 40. Surely 40. Okay. Chat, I actually might end up going to hard pity because I literally pull once a year. Which is so sad. Oh, hi, Ambi. How's it going? I know I'm 6 years late and way off topic. I was watching the Halo series and I can't find the Halo 2 series. If someone in chat can tell me where I can watch the rest, that would be awesome. Twitch took down all of our VODs off the platform, so it's on my Murder of Birds VOD channel, but it's not public yet, so I apologize. I only have my Halo 1 playthrough available currently. And I also never finished the series, so... I only made it up to Halo Reach. and then I stopped playing before Halo 4. I'm sorry. Alright, gamers. 53. Yeah, chat, I don't think we're getting it early, unfortunately. Oh my god. You know what? Nonchalant. You know, I'm gonna pull a Vanity right now. Vanity's just sometimes he's just like, I don't even care. Whatever. You know what? Oh, you know what it is, chat? I fumbled. I was gonna do this and then I lost track. I was like, oh, I was supposed to do this first, but then I was like, let's call Vanity. So I completely forgot. I have to go to the cinema. Because I'm pretty sure there's a Starlight cutout in the cinema. Right? I think? Yeah! Oh my god, I'm such a fool! I should have done this first! I'm so stupid. Watch, I'm gonna get it right now. Easy 10 pull, chat. Easy 10 pull. Easy. I know this is 63 pity, but this is the easiest 10 ever. Let's get it. God damn it! What do you mean? This was supposed to work. Damn, man. Daybreak Squadron is way better than the Starlight Knights. That's right, I said it, Billy. I'm disrespecting your franchise. How dare you? I'm guaranteed and I'm going to hard pity. Are they really doing me dirty like this? I can't believe this, man. What is this, 73? Ah! Oh my god, in heaven. Yeah, the game was literally like, welcome back, cheater. This is wild. Chat, if I didn't stream this, you guys probably wouldn't have believed me. You know what? Maybe you would have believed me. This is probably how it is for most of y'all. 83? Chat, I'm going to hard pity. No shot they give it to me right now. Double! 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 God damn it! I can't be excited for this! Oh, Billy, what have I ever done to you? I only left the game for 2 years and came back just to pull for you. But at least I pulled for you, damn it!
Need my help? We're all friends.
All
no need to be
right.
so formal.
Oh, I didn't know I literally, I only know this man from his last name. Komano Monato? I think that's how you say that. I still have to catch up on the last 2 years. I'm sorry, guys. Some of you guys are like, that's not how you pronounce his name. Like, what do you want from me, okay? I log in this game every day. I play every day. I'm not caught up with the story.
Where heroes are called, a Starlight Knight stands tall.
Let's go!
How's that like, manager?
Billy, you literally cost an art. Dude, he looks so fucking cool. Dude, the fur on that jacket blending with his hair looks so peak. Gentle house, cunning hairs. God. He's literally a Starlight Knight. Ah, he did it. So good. Ooh. Nice.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Good stuff. Not bad, not bad. I'm kind of curious. Okay, really quick. I just want to see what my Mindscape is at.
I can become even stronger.
Let's see. What are we at here? Oh, 3. Not bad. All right, we got 1. Day and night, kitchen and love. All right. Enter the realm of urban legends. Are you still able to read that text after you pull for them, or nah? Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. All right, not bad. And then we also got Pan. I think I got like 3 of him, or 2. 4? Sheesh! Damn, I got more of him than I did of the other one. Okay. First class head chef. We take those. Let's go. All right. Not bad. Oh, yeah.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Also, just to give you guys an idea of my characters and my... I think all of my characters... Most of them... I have all max letters for all of them, so... Just giving you guys a quick rundown. I think all of my characters have a build. I made sure that I tried doing, at the very least, that. Just because I wasn't pulling for every character or anything like that, so, I don't know if all of these builds are, like, the most ideal, but it took a while, and, I don't know if these are their best in slot or if new stuff recently came out, but, these are all of the builds that I've been working towards since then. I don't know if all of them are, like, ideal for the character, and some of these characters, I don't really use Anton, or, like, Ben. But, I basically just went on a site and looked to see who has what, and I just made the best choice I could. And obviously I have Billy now, so we'll get to that. Also, yeah, somebody said, I don't have all of them 12, like, I only have 12 for, like, my like, top tier, like, DPSs, like, I have all the Void Hunters max, so, like, she's 12, but not everybody. I have max, Alice is maxed. Yeah, I don't have max for anyone. Miyabi's maxed. Sanbi is maxed. I could max, Soldier 11 if I wanted to, but I'm like, It's not, like, an urgent matter. I don't think I have anybody else, like, fully maxed, but most of the other characters, I have them, like, high investment. Or at the very least, I have, like, whatever is ideal for them. Yeah. M3 Soldier 11? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I chose Soldier 11 year 1, like, for the selector. I know I lost at least one 50-50 to her, and I also selected her on the anniversary. So, I don't know if that adds up, but that's what I have so far. But yeah, she's Cinema 3. Or M3. I guess you call them Mindscapes.
Awaiting further instructions.
Wait, I missed the Yixing Wang build? Yeah, so...
I'll give you a hand.
65 over 186. 2800 attack. A to F. Max skills. All max leveled. And then, I got crit rate, crit damage attack. Crit rate, crit damage attack. Double crit, double attack. Double crit physical. Double crit attack. And, double crit attack. So, yeah. But yeah.
I'll give you a hand.
A little too much crit, but that's fine. Hey, I'm out of the loop when it comes to meta. I just build and I move on. So, let's, Alright, chat. Let us pray. Because we were guaranteed, and we still went all the way to 83 pulls to guarantee this character. I think I'm at, like, 7. What pit am I? I already forgot. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. We are at 8 pity right now. 18. Let's get it. Okay. I don't know what other weapons they're giving, so... Ooh. I think I have this one. Oh, this is for Monato. Or Monato.
Not bad. Oh, okay, so it's for the other 4-star characters. I see, I see. Okay, never mind. Whose weapon is this? Oh, is this for, the girl, right? Her? Who is she? Orphe? Orphe and Magus? God, I love her design. She looks... I'm a sucker for red hair, so they already got me there. But, yeah, she looks awesome. Alright, 1828. Chat, this is why I pull twice a year, man. I pull at the beginning of the year and the end of the year. I'm not pulling again until we get a freaking Void Hunter. Good lord. Honestly, that's probably why I have to save up all my currency, because I waste it all at the end, the beginning and the end of the year. Alright, let's see. Alright, at least we're getting double A's while going for it, I guess. Alright, damn. Damn. Not exactly the W engine I was looking for, but okay. Okay, so what is that? Was that 28 or 38? I already lost count. I guess that's 38? Yeah. So this is 48. Ah! Chat, we're gonna go all the way to 80 again. Vanity, look away. I can't believe I literally wanted you to be a part of this, and this is what they play in my face, dude. I can't believe this. I'm in shambles right now. I can't believe I wasted this man's perfectly good day at Walmart. He could have been getting mugged for all I know. That's probably a better experience than watching this nonsense. 58. No! I'm not playing Zenless, guys. I'm dropping this game permanently. I'm getting Nicole next year just so I can look at her. And I'm literally dropping the game. You want me to come back to this? Why? Why would I do that? This is terrible. I'm at 68 pity. Not guaranteed, by the way. Not guaranteed. Thank God they didn't bring me to 80. Yo, double? Okay, this does not fill me with pride. I will say, though, I missed the music. Reach for it and take your prize. Like it or not, at least you tried. Chat, if I don't get this 50-50, don't be surprised if my stream surprisingly ends by me punching a hole through my monitor and destroying.
Pleasure to work with you.
That actually terrified me. Nicole, really? Chat, is this premonition? They know. What do you mean I got Nicole? What in the world? Chat, she's like, I'll see you next year, gamers. If you think I look good now, just wait until you see the S rank. Lord in heaven. I can't imagine, guys. I can't. Holy moly. Alright. Billy, please. I swear to God, don't give me Grace or Nekomod as weapon. I don't even have those characters. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, gamers! We are so back. Guys, okay, guys, we're doing a marathon story stream. I'm not ending the stream until we start 3.0 content. Let's go. Right now. Right now. I'm picking up chapter 1, chapter 3 of season 1. Let's go. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm sorry. I can't do that to you. Sheesh. Get me out of here. All right, we're at 70,000. Thank God. I am going back to hoarding. I'm going back into my hoarder cave. I will see you when the next Void Hunter comes out, okay? Until then, get me out of here. All right, Starlight Knight cutout. Actually, that was kind of my fault. I showed up late and thought that they could help me. They were like, man, you're just trying to use... Okay, I gotta stay out of over there. This, it's Yuzuha and Alice over there. I guess that's the event. So, you know, we'll go somewhere else. Chat, speaking of double 5-star, I don't think I ever told anybody this, but I also got a double 5-star on Ching-Yi's first banner. Because I pulled for her on her first banner. I got Ching-Yi and Von Lycan on the Ching-Yi banner as well, which was kind of cool. So I got two double 5-stars in this game so far. Which is pretty crazy considering I don't consistently play it. But yeah. Alright, let me build Billy. I just want to see what he takes and what he uses. Chat, you guys might have to help me.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, I've gotten a double 5-star. I've gotten multiple double 5-stars across. My goal now is like, I want a triple. Or even a quadruple. I know that's like, holy fucking greed, but like... I got the double already. I want the next big thing, man. I want the triple 5-star now. So, hopefully that happens someday. Also, I love how both Billies are like right next to each other, back to back.
Woohoo! Up on the bike! I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Bro. Everything about him is just an upgrade. The coat...
You want to become a hero too? Starlight, it's woohoo!
Oh my god, he looks so cool.
You want to become a hero too?
Sheesh, dude, he looks so sick.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
Also, yeah, doesn't he fight on a bike? He's literally like pulls him out. Yo, did Zenless Twitter go into a fit of rage because he was riding and fighting on a bike, guys, or is that just exclusively for Natlan and Mawika? Just curious. Asking for a friend, you know? You know, I don't know, man. Maybe motorcycles are too urban for this urban game. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. You got talking animals, like you got Thyrans, you got freaking Bang Boo. Who the hell's fighting on bikes nowadays? I don't know, man. Seems pretty unconventional. Anyways, let's build. I hate farming in this game, by the way. Let me just say that right now. I hate farming in all these games, actually. I'm not looking forward to farming for the next character. I'm like, I remember this shit took a long time, because I found out about Billy super late, but thankfully he came out in the second half. So, and I skipped, what's her name, Promia? So, but yeah, it was a pain in the ass to farm for this. And now we have 327 standards. Damn, Genshin, I'm right behind you. Alright. I think I have everything to max him out, though, actually. Okay. Actually, let me double check and make sure I have everything to max him. I think I would want to max him, though, because... Do I... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wait! Okay, I think I do. Okay, I think I have enough to max him. So, okay, in the event that I don't, what should I okay, let's see. Skill, basic, ult. Okay, we'll do that then. Should I play more of the HSR story or work on book 4 of Twisted? I'm gonna be biased and say HSR. But, my girlfriend would probably tell you Twisted Wonderland. You know what? Whatever one you enjoy more. How's that? That's my answer. Whatever you enjoy more. All right. And lastly, there it is. Fully maxed out Billy gamers. We love to see it. And now for the weapon. Okay. All right, chat. Hopefully, I have good pieces on this set. What should I... Oh, really? Is this the set that I should go with him? 4-piece Yunkoi Tails and the Branch and Blades song? Standard Rupture set? I don't even know what Rupture is. So, just use the first one. Okay. Why did you guys mention Rupture, though? Is this a Rupture set? I have no idea. His role? Oh, well, I was asking about the set, like the Relic set, or the Drives Disc set. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll go with this. Oh my god, 3 on crit. That's so good. Rupture scales with HP. Oh. Okay. If I see any with some extra HP, I'll consider it. Look at this! Oh my god! I don't even remember rolling some of these. What should this main stat be? Or should this be crit as well? Crit rate. Oh dear. Oh, I guess this one would work because it's got double HP. Do we go physical damage bonus or HP percent? Most people are going physical. Okay, physical, I guess. I guess it's physical then. Oh, I'm surprised I actually have 2 physical. Neither of them have HP, though. Oh, no, this one does. This one does. Okay, let's, Okay. A rare non-HP. That's kind of crazy. Alright, this is HP percent. Oh, that ratio is terrible. No, I don't need to check for better stats. I can always... I think what I have is okay. Lower... Yeah, I'll go with crit. Damage. Oh my god, look at this. Double crit, double HP. Damn, this was like made for him. What the hell? It's actually really good. Hmm. 53 over 150. 18k HP. You still need the 2-piece bonus. What does that mean though? What do you mean I still need? I don't get it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to switch to the other set. I completely forgot. I like tunnel vision so hard. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I fumbled. Hold on. I completely forgot that that's a thing. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, let's take that off. Oh, okay, so you'll get extra crit from this. Okay, so I should probably go crit rate on this one then. This is still pretty good. Look at this. 2 on HP with crit. Wait, well, I want crit. Wait, should I go crit rate then? If this makes up for the crit damage, I think. This is still pretty good too. I mean, I guess I can go all in on crit damage. Oh, let's do this. Do I have a I don't think I have a physical. Double HP. Double crit. Oh, this is double HP, though. What's this one? I think this is a better... Hold on. You know, let's roll both of them. Ugh, that's so sad. This is double crit. Oh, this is crit rate, actually. I might not be able to. Damn. That wasn't even percentage, actually. Holy moly, chat. Can you not re-roll your stats in this game? Can you re-roll in this game yet? Not yet? What do you mean not yet? Are you able? Are they planning on it? Ugh, that's so not good. Let's see, crit and HP. Potentially, preferably double crit and double HP. That would be ideal. This one's promising. Actually, this one's like perfect. Hold on. Ugh. It's roughly the same as before. I mean, 5% more crit rate. 7% more crit damage, I think. The HP's a little lower, though. That's the crit rate set? Yeah. I mean, I think this is still pretty good, personally. Like, for what I need it to do, like, I'm fully built. This has to equate to some level of competence. So, I'm happy with it. For a day one build, I think that's pretty good. Alright. Alrighty, gamers. I think that's gonna do it for the stream action. Oh my god. Where'd y'all come from? Damn, we're almost capped. Holy moly. I'm pretty hungry and pretty tired, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh my gosh, Lucy's right here. Oh my gosh, I love that the characters are just you could just randomly bump into a character like that. Also, what's up, Officer Mew Mew? Everyone's favorite officer of the law. I love that. I think that's really cool. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, for hanging out. I'm really tired. I also wasn't planning on streaming this long, but, you know, things happened the way they do. I'm going to be live. I also have to change the thumbnail because we didn't actually get to Linnea's lore, which is kind of crazy. VOD will be archived, and, I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon, probably around 3 o'clock is when I'll go live. And we're just gonna get through Genshin birthday content, and then around 5 p.m. is gonna be the PlayStation State of Play. So we're gonna be watching that tomorrow evening around 5 p.m. is when it starts, and it's gonna be for about an hour and some change. So that's what tomorrow's stream will be all about. What's your progress in ZZZ? Not much. I basically do my weeklies and my daily and weekly content, and I save up my pulls to pull characters, and that's about it. I haven't made much progress on the story. Isn't it your birthday, or am I tweaking? My birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow, hence why I said we're doing a birthday stream tomorrow. But yeah. Raid Euphemia. Oh, is she live right now? Hold on. So close to Paimon and Ito. Hey. So close to Paimon and Ito. Hey. My birthday came first, okay? It sucks that they did me dirty like that, but, you know. Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? That's okay. You know why? I have a Hoyo twin. Her name is Corin Wicks.
I'm sorry.
Corin and I share the same birthday. So, I got someone. It's just not in Genshin. So yeah, tomorrow's Corin's birthday as well. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Yuffie is live. Oh, she's doing the Archon quest. Okay, we'll raid her. She's been live for 3 hours.
Much more involved with maps and stuff, because like I love when Dottore was doing his experiments and you saw them on the map. During that, Len, I think was it Act 4.
I hope she's not like about to end or something.
We're affecting things like that. Like that's so cool.
Okay, she's not.
Also, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Arnold. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Little does she know, chat.
Look for Lulupar. I know I have to, but I kind of don't.
We're gonna read.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
She's just getting to the Lilapar section.
But I hope all is well. I've been so happy to see Jet and Ben.
All right, guys, say hi to Yuffie. She is streaming over on Twitch, so we're gonna be doing a raid. YouTube audience, thank you guys for watching. Yesterday's VOD is gonna be it's going to be public tonight, and this VOD will be archived as well, so you guys don't have to worry about waiting for this VOD if you guys joined late. And the Act 2 Nodcry Archon Quest edited video is going to be uploaded tomorrow, and I will see you guys also tomorrow for my birthday stream. It'll probably be around 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Eastern. So thank you guys all so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.